I'm off, flew straight up my nose as soon as I turned the fucking light on. Well, that light been on, but it just flew up my nose. Well, I forgot rod holders. Anybody's in the chat. We are on the back wall at Moore Acres. We are in Blue Cat Alley with the wind to our back. We have live green sunfish. He bought 2 salties, basically $2 a piece, which is mind blowing. So I'm going to throw one out for blues and one out for shovel. Because I have some nice warmouth and I just can't. I gotta put one out. You know what I mean? But I did forget rod holders, so the rods will be on the ground. Went to get some glow sticks Walmart today. Didn't have shit. I almost got some pink ones, but I was afraid I wouldn't be able to see them.
I got plenty.
I brought some. I brought the battery operated.
Yeah, last time I went to Dollar Tree, I stocked up.
Right.
Just because these nice sticks are good, but you got to change them once or twice. It seems like that.
Right. I'm debating on whether I want to use the orange one or the green one. I got this orange one that came off that barber. Woo. I'd say this is definitely brighter, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
They both look pretty fucking bright on the screen. This one looks brighter on the screen than what it does in real life. They both probably do.
Damn.
Oh yeah, it shows up first. They can see it on there for about a half hour. And then we can still see it good, you know. But it fades out on the camera for some reason.
They're cheap nice sticks.
Right.
That's still a hell of a lot better for than getting 4 for $1.25.
I bet if we bought them ones up at the bait house for fucking $2 a piece now or whatever they are, I bet they still wouldn't last all night.
No, they wouldn't. Still cheaper the way we do it.
Yep. 'Cause I used to buy them things all the time.
I did too. Especially like at back in the Snively days. Even
Yep.
out here after that, most of mine.
I bought the small ones at Snively's. I was the one, me and Mom was the ones got her to start
Get the little
carrying
ones.
the little 2-inch ones.
They still sell them at Walmart.
Yep. That's all you really needed out there. You'd be clear across the lake, still see bottom.
I give you the knife back.
No.
I got it on top of that. I have to think about that for a second. Yeah, it was in the boot of the car, or back of the car.
I figured. But I remember I asked you to close it, and then I caught that fish and fucking forgot all about it.
Yeah, I remembered it because I remember I asked you to use it, and I ended up when we was leaving, I set it on top of the bucket. So, well, there was a couple minutes I was wondering, did it fall off before I got in? There, motherfucker. Bitch.
monkey on there. Damn. Bait's giving me shit, y'all. I caught some nice bait out the creek. Went down there for about an hour total. First one.
Weird double fish. I can't remember last time I fished over 2 or 350.
Right. I'm fishing, I put that 7 about foot. You can catch a 10-foot deep back here, not too far off the bank.
I think about, I don't want to stick right off the back,
Yeah.
back off the wall.
I put it about 10 foot. That's as long as you carry them up 10 foot. And if they're stopping back up, and they should hit. Sorry, y'all. Still working on it. Still working on getting the second rod out. And then I'll get my chair set up and I will be with you. One of them is natural carp. This one here. That's natural carp. So take a piece of him. Now we're throwing the blue cat rod out. There's a chunk of carp. Had that small carp frozen. And this one is going out to Never Never Land. Alright, y'all. We'll get the chair unloaded. Dang, y'all can see me. You actually see me, and that is just off of that green and orange sign right there. That's the gas and diesel price over at Love's and Hardee's. And you guys can see my face lit up off that light. That's how bright it is. Okay, we're gonna flip the camera. And there's my barber. What's up, y'all? I said when I shut down yesterday, y'all, that I was going to take a break for a few days. But when somebody messaged me and says they're going fishing, and I got the money to go fishing, then, well, I go fishing. So I put out the poll, and it was about unanimous. Go live. So here he is. CVA, what's up? Survival, what's up? I'm at More Acres Survival. On the back wall at More Acres. Straight across from the bait house. I am the best blue cat hole on the lake. I got a big old warmouth on that bobber. And I got a piece of carp out there on the bottom. Because of where we're at. Normally I don't throw out for blues too much here, but this lake is packed because apparently they're having Tuesday night tournaments now. So this place is packed. The front lake's packed, the cove's packed, the shallows are packed. But the best blue cat hole on the lake was open back here. All the houses in the shallows. The tank's full of fish. I should have went live while I was at the bait house getting signed in, but I was trying to get closer to getting rods in the water before I hit the live button. But there's probably a 30-pound shovel, 22, 23-pound blue, and another blue probably in the teens, and probably 7 or 8, 9, 10 maybe shovel head in the tank. None of those were over 20, I don't believe. But there was one shovel head pushing 30. One blue at least 22, 23 pounds. So it looks like it had a pretty good turnout on their tournament. That's for sure. Rhino, what's up? Peak of Water, what's up? Yeah, it's a green sunfish, CVA. Warmouth is a green sunfish. It's a big ass green sunfish. See what he's doing with the bobber. He's gonna swim in the mother line here in a second. Hey y'all, guess what I got at Walmart today? And I took a shower with it before I came out here. I got me some Dr. Squash soap. I heard him say it too many times. We're talking about your balls, man. You know, I wanted my balls to be comfortable too. So we seen Dr. Squash soap at Walmart, and Maria bought me some. Kevin, what's up? Thank you, brother. Yeah, apparently it's every Tuesday night, babe. Apparently every Tuesday night they're having a tournament now. And this place is fucking packed. Didn't know nothing about it. Larry forgot about it. He knew about it, just forgot about it. He's gonna swim in the mother line. Damn it. Yeah. I almost got the pine tar, Jesse, but I ended up getting the cedar something, citrus cedar maybe. Yeah, I almost got the pine tar, but I got the citrus cedar. Maria's favorite was the other one. It was blue or something, but I got the one I wanted. I'm at Moreacre Lakes in Jeffersonville, Ohio. There, Derek Stein, what's up? Yep, I'm at old Moreacres. I grew up at this lake. Yeah, they have Friday and Saturday night tournaments, but I didn't know nothing about Tuesday night tournament until we got out here and seen this place was packed up. And I walked in the bait house and I said, "Man, is there any place left to fish out there?" I'm always being an ass like that. He said, "Oh yeah." I was like, "Man, this place is packed for Tuesday night." And he said, "Well, they had that tournament." I was like, "What tournament? Fourth tournament?" He's like, "No, the Tuesday night tournament." And Larry's like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that." I'm like, "Well, shit." So yeah, they're packed out here. All right, y'all, give me a second. I gotta go recast this thing. He's getting on my nerves. I gotta set him deeper. After I recast him, he swam up on the ledge, laid down. So I took him to the other side of the pole and threw him out. And then I also recast my blue cat rod because I realized it was off to the right from where I needed it. There's a certain spot you need to try to hit out here. So I recast it and a pretty good shot on the second one. I could see where it landed because of them headlights up here. Road Warrior, what's up? Road Warrior with the $5 boom. Hell yeah, thank you, brother. Boy, I hope so. I hope I get to show y'all fish tonight. I wish I may, I wish I might catch a nice fish tonight. It don't even have to be a big one. You know, I prefer 10 plus, but I'm not greedy. Yeah, I might sound a little tired at some points, y'all, and that's because I got up at 6 o'clock this morning. Didn't know I was coming fishing tonight. And then I went to the creek and caught bait about 7:30. I got us plenty of bait for tonight, too. At least green sunfish, anyway. Warmouth, we call them. I know, Road Warrior. I went live as soon as I got here, brother. Yes, sir, Mr. Garcia. That's my glow stick you see there. It's hard to tell, you know. That is a glow stick in between those two lights. The one bright light up onto the left there is the fucking headlights at the bait shop. Rude bastards. There's a lot of those come out here. And but yeah, so those headlights will move soon, I hope, eventually. But that bobber you see moving around there, that's my bobber with the big old green sunfish slash AKA warmouth, we call them here. And I have a blue cat rod way out there toward those headlights with a piece of carp on it. So we had a baby carp that he bought at Heidi's last time we was out there, and it eventually died in a bait bucket. So I froze it. So I cut a chunk off right above the tail. It was his carp, so I didn't want to use the head. You know, I wanted to leave a good piece for him, best piece for him. We probably cut that body 2-3 pieces and catch fish off of it too. I'll throw that tail out there if I have to. Thought the wind was coming off the back wall, but it's kind of going to the right. It's still going out, but it's coming from the left to the right and out a little bit. No, I ain't eating no fish out here neither. Hell, the only channel cat I caught out here this year looked nasty. The only fish I caught out of this lake. I caught a bass and a perch. That's all I've caught out of this lake this year. And I missed a fish on both of them. Missed one on the bass up while I was up here, and missed one on the perch in the front pond. Better listen to Jesse. Am I missing Jesse? Blue cat rod, how does it feel to you? You have a blue cat rod, how does it feel to you? I don't know, it feels alright. Well, see, I don't have a rod that's called a blue cat rod. I have a 11-foot custom striker with a 6500 on it, and that's my blue cat rod right at the moment. But it is low on line. I'm kind of wishing I brought that pole with a 20-pound test on it so I could get a little farther out. But I had never dreamed we'd have this spot. Jeez, woman. No, Marie's not out here, Redware. Don't talk that hope nonsense. You are going to show us a shovelhead. Hell yeah, brother. I hear you. Uh-oh, we just got clouds came in, covered up the moon. Got lightning off in the distance back there to the left. Ooh, unless that's fireworks. Look at that. You guys see this? You guys see it lighting up behind it? There it is. You seen that, didn't you? Look at that. You guys see, what the hell is that? Man, that warmouth is giving me shit. I don't know whether to set him deeper and try to keep him off that ledge or... You see that shit? What the hell is that? Is that lightning? See, it's still going. Boom. I don't know if that's heat lightning. It's still serious. Going like that. That shit's going nuts over behind them trees. No, Jesse, I don't have no muddy river rod. Can't afford it. My rods are bought used, usually for $25 or less. Or I'll every now and then I'll spend $70 on the pink and purple lipstick series nightsticks, which is my 9-foot pink one and Maria's 9-foot purple one, which they have a 10-foot purple one up here now for $70 at the bait house, but I just don't have the money for it right now. So I might, if we get any extra money later this month, by the time I get paid, I should get paid on the 21st. And if I looked at everything right on the schedule, on the calendar, and the fair schedule, I should get paid before the derby and the tractor pull. So I was thinking about trying to take us both nights for the derby and the tractor pull. But if I got a little bit of extra money, I might ask Maria if she just wants to go to the derby one night and then come up here and get that rod, get her that 10-foot purple one, and she'll have a matching set of rods. First time ever. The reels won't match, but the rods will, because we're never going to be able to get another 6500 C4 violet. That's never going to happen unless, you know, we run into somebody that's got a lot of money and just, hey, I want to get you one of those, and decides to spend, you know, a good bit on it. That's the only way that's going to happen. All right, it's still going over there, man. There we go. Now we got that ain't the bobber on the screen. There we go. Now you can watch both. The Autobots have landed. That chicken passed away. Oh, no shit. Did you eat it? I'll read your answer when I come back. I'm gonna go cast this friggin' warmouth out again. I'm gonna set him deeper. Did you guys see me running up the hill at you? At least you can tell it's a lake from back here because you can see all the reflections on the water. No shit, Aaron. Damn. Yeah, I wasn't even sure if I was gonna go live tonight, man, because when I shut, cause it was a slow ass weekend, all weekend long, which I expected for the 4th of July, but it was slower than I even expected. But I got in a little slump, let myself let the depression come in a little bit, and I told everybody when I signed off last night that I might be taking a break for a few days, and then early this afternoon, or early today around noon or whatever, my buddy messages, "Hey, you still got all that dead bait?" And I was like, "Most of it." He said, "I'm thinking about going out to acres after work." I was like, "Well, shit." And I woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning, so I'm tired as hell. But maybe we're down. We're down. It's a big bait, y'all. She's down. Fish still on there, you guys see, Bobby? As soon as he straightens back out, I'm hooking. I'm gonna try to. It's on. very good. Gotta let him run. That was a big ass bait. Fuck. Yep, good thing I let him run. I never would have got him. Look at that shit. Well, he was right, CVA. I showed y'all shovelhead. Look at that. That's a gamakatsu hook right there. Look at that. Through the skull. I cleared his sinuses for him. Oh, my bad. Yeah. It's a shovelhead. Barely. But it's a shovelhead. I can't believe he swallowed that big ass bait. But we got him. I'm glad I let him run. All right. I'll leave y'all sit here for a second. I'll go grab another bait. Grab another bait. Same exact bait. About the same size. That's right up against my hand. All right, back up the hill. You know what? I just said I was wondering, or I didn't say it to y'all, but I was thinking, I was sitting here thinking, man, I'm on more acres. Should I wait to catch a fish before I light this special cigarette I brought with me? Or should I just, go ahead and hit it? Well, that was a small one, but it was a shovelhead. It was a catfish. And that means I didn't get skunked. So, I think I'm gonna hit it. Cheers, y'all. Hope nobody smells it. If they do, sorry about your luck. I'll share it if they got one. Man, got me excited at least. Got me woke up for a minute. I kind of had a feeling by the way it was running, what it was.
When it popped up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a big bobber. That's that bobber I found up there that day. I let it dry out and I sealed it up real good. Touched it up with fingernail polish and a little bit of Gorilla Glue. It had a big crack down at the bottom, so I put some Gorilla Glue in the crack and then let it dry for 2 days, and then I sealed it all up with fingernail polish, hard as nails. But that bobber's got a lot of tension There's a lot of force pulling up on it, you know what I mean? Blind needle, what's up? And I'll turn it again. That storm's still happening, whatever that is over there. Let y'all watch both. Cheers. With it. All right. You know me, I'm going to offer. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, blind needle. Are you? You ever been higher than a giraffe's ass on stilts, blind needle? I got there a couple times. That's up there. Well, she had the money to fish, Chris, but she gave it to me. I ain't gonna lie. I love my baby. She had the money and she gave it to me.
That one off the bank, I ain't fucking around no more. This that big, it's got plenty of room.
I remember that shit. Stiff as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Still not as bad as the Cajun, though.
I figured as long as I'm fishing a few feet.
Yep. Still didn't soak it, though, did you?
No, I meant to. Because that has been a pain in my ass.
You're gonna have to start just start sending me a text when you say I got me some new line. Just text me every time you buy fishing stuff at Walmart. And if you get line, I'm gonna try to remind you, hey, soak that shit before you put it on the reel. And that helps with any mono fucking and fluorocarbon. I guess it might help with some braid. I don't fuck with braid, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm scared to use braid.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it tangles inside the reel, you're back.
Well, it's not only that, dude. Our rods can't do it. The rods we have can't put braid on them because they've all got ceramic eyes, and that shit will cut right through them. Now I think Maria's purple pole has stainless steel eyes, so where it could be, you can put braid on it. But that's the only big rod we have that can hold braid. I know it, Chris. Oh, even if she got it now, she'd be stuck, man. We're already out here. Yeah, I've just been taking a ride with him when he comes out when I can get it, man, because it just costs so much money if we call a cab that it's just that this lake ain't worth what it costs to come out here to cab. You know, I'll put it that way. Heidi's, you guys might see us go to Heidi's. We might take a cab to Heidi's at some point because I'm still liking that lake a hell of a lot better than this one right now. Now your biggest fish this year is still out of here, though, right? At 25 over there.
Yeah.
That's just this year, though. He's got me beat on PBs. He's got 250s.
You want to fling that 6,000, 6,500 out there for me?
Which one?
The one's getting a little too close.
This one over here?
Yeah. All right, the one right over here.
All right. Be right back, y'all. say you want to sling that 6,000 out there?
Yeah, I mean, actually with the other one. Just getting the jack loads getting rid.
I got down there and picked it up. I was like, this ain't no 6,000 there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you was walking down.
What is that, the 808 or 888?
Yeah, it's actually the girl's pro. I keep it for backup.
Is it 3/8 or is it 808? Which one is it?
I think it's 888.
888, that's what I was thinking. It feels heavy.
Yeah, it'd probably catch a decent fish.
Yes, it's definitely got to have some metal in it, for as heavy as it is.
Yeah, it's not horrible.
That pole's heavy too. Oh yeah, I'm back, y'all. That lightning's moving, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Look, that lightning's almost behind the bait house now. Well, maybe not. Might be the same spot. Whatever that is, dude, that looks badass. We're gonna put the bobber right in the edge there. Get up there where the action is. Now, see, next time we go to Heidi's, y'all, I'm gonna have if we go to Heidi's Wednesday, I'm gonna have $4, which will buy me 3 pieces of bait. Well, Heidi's has good bait for $1.25 a piece, which any piece of bait you get's $1.25, which is a good deal when you compare it to out here, because they charge $17.99 a pound for bait out here. All right, Larry just got 2 fucking salties, and they're decent size, but they're like half the size of these green sunfish y'all see me using. He got 2 salties, about half the size of that, and it cost him $4 fucking $3.97 for 2 little ass goldfish. Where if you buy those same 2 salties at Heidi's, it's $2.50. And so I didn't buy any bait. I decided to just take a shot with what I caught at the creek and the frozen bait that I had instead. And by me doing that, I saved $2. So then when I go to Heidi's, I'll have $4, and I can buy 3 good pieces of bait. If they have the carp, the real carp or the Israeli carp, I can get me 3 good pieces of bait, or yellow belly. We've done good on yellow bellies out there already too. And they've been selling decent yellow bellies out there at Heidi's.
I wonder where they get their bait. I wish Acres would be.
You ain't shitting. You ain't fucking shitting, dude.
That's the only reason it turns me off this place.
Every fucking time we came, dude, I could call them. Hey, y'all got bait? Oh, we got some salties and a few goldfish. I'll call out here a different day. Hey, y'all got any bluegill? No, not right now. We don't. Oh, we got salties. I'm like, fuck, dude. I can't believe a fish still hits a salty in this lake if they get it, you know. But I don't know. I know they don't hit the yellow belly worth shit out here, so I can't believe they're selling out of those. I just wonder if they're even stocking them, because they're supposed to have yellow bellies, they're supposed to have fucking chubs, they're supposed to have goldfish, they're supposed to have Israelis, they're supposed to have salties, they're supposed to have yellow bellies. Did I say yellow bellies? Did I say chubs? Can't remember. But yeah, all that stuff. That looks badass back here, don't y'all? I hope somebody else is smoking while they're watching that shit. I'm gonna hit it one more gig, and then I'm gonna let it go out. Because I hit it more than 5 times. Yep, I'm gonna put it out now. Save it for later. Savor the flavor. Hell, when you said you just throwing that out till you got the other one set up, I got this 9-footer up here with a 6500 on it. You just want to throw something out while you're rigging it up. But you probably already got it done now. I'm a little slow sometimes. £50 every time noodling, huh? Man, that scares the hell out of me when I think about that. Grabbing hold of a 50-pound catfish, my ass can't swim. So what do I do if that 50-pound catfish drags me into a hole? You know? I guess I'll just die. Is that what I do in that situation? If I grab a 50-pound blue cat especially. If I grab a 50-pound blue cat, well, I don't know. I think shovelhead'd still be worse. Yeah, I've fought them both, and I still think shovelhead's worse. So yeah, so if I grab a 50-pound shovelhead, and he just fucking takes me down in a fucking 10-foot hole, I'm fucked. Guess it's just my time. I'd love to, man. I'd love to, brother. I'll try it. I'll try anything once. You'll suck the poison out if a snake bites my Peter, right? I might just duct tape my dick, just duct tape it all the way up, cover the dick and the balls and everything. That way, if a snake bites me, then it should be in an area somebody can suck the poison out. All right, I won't drown, but that don't tell me nothing about the snake bite. We're still waiting to hear from the jury on that one. Maria can tell you, dude. I'm a panicking motherfucker in the water. You remember I told you 10 foot deep? I fucking started that off at 7 foot down there. And then I took it down to fucking 8 foot. And then he still kept swimming up on that ledge. So I dropped it down to 10 foot. Was out there 2 minutes, caught that fish. When I finally set it 10 foot deep. And he's staying off that ledge now, see? He's still swimming around. I might be getting ready to go again. And he just lay down on me or what? I can't tell if that bobber's under or if it just laid down. There's no snakes at all, you promise? You know, if you tell me there ain't no snakes and then I see a snake, does that give me permission to whip your ass? I ain't gonna hurt you. I mean, you know, just like grab Maria's sex whip and whip your ass. You probably like it, but I still gotta whip your ass. If you tell me there ain't no snakes and I see a snake, I gotta whip your ass in some way, shape, or form. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to actually have to whoop your ass, but I gotta whip your ass. You know what I'm saying? Damn, we had 420. We had 420 up there a minute ago, y'all, and I forgot to say something. We had 4 people in the house and 20 thumbs up. Now we have 4 people in the house and 22 thumbs up. When the fish bites down, it can cut your arm. Oh, dude, I ain't worried about that, man. Dude, I've got battle scars on top of battle scars, man. I love my battle scars. I love when I got to reach down in a 30-pound shovel head and take the hook out of his stomach. I love it. And he'll bite down on my arm, clear up damn near to my elbow, and he'll do the death roll on me. He'll roll around and just skin the arm all the friggin' way around. That's so nice when that happens. Bobber's acting funny. All right. Yeah, as long as it ain't in the water with me, yeah. I won't have to whip you with the sex whip. As long as it's not in the water. If it's on the bank, you're safe. If I'm on the ground with it, I'll stomp a snake in the fucking face. So I'm not scared of a snake when I'm on the ground. But when I'm in the water, it's a different story. I don't like being in the water with a snake. Yeah, I knew what you meant, man. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be snakes in the grass, but not snakes in the water. I got you. As long as there ain't no snakes in the water. Steve Locke, what's up? Welcome to the party. Done caught a little bitty one. Caught about a 2-pound, maybe. I don't even think it was 3, was it? I don't. 2.5 might be giving it credit. He wasn't very fucking big, but it was a shovelhead nonetheless. And we're looking at this beautiful fucking light show going on back here. We're assuming it's heat lightning, but it's some shit that we I've never seen anything like this until the last couple of years, where it just stays in one spot like that. I've never seen it. I guess they put a good fireworks show on out here again Sunday night, but apparently we can't see this place from from the reservoir. I thought for sure we'd be able to see the fireworks from here from the reservoir too, but we couldn't. I eat rattlesnakes here. You ever ate one? Now see, I ate something I was told was rattlesnake, man, and I've been telling people that I've ate rattlesnake, but I don't know if that's what it was. I've been told that I was served rattlesnake once. It was with rice, and it looked like miniature scallops, is what it looked like, and it had its own sweet taste to the meat. Damn near like sweet and sour, but I didn't dip it in sweet and sour. You know what I'm saying? So, you tell me if I was eating rattlesnake or not. Man, that is a nice light show y'all are getting, ain't it? That's badass, man. We might have to go clip some of the fucking light show out for a video. Somebody screen record that shit for about fucking 20 minutes and then speed it up into a 1-minute video and put it out as a short. That'd be badass. Look at that, man. I could zoom in on that if y'all want me to, make it look even better. It's the same as frog legs. It tastes like frog legs. Well, that ain't what I ate then. Because frog legs taste like chicken. I hadn't had them until recently, but I know they were frog legs. They were still frog legs, you know. They were good, but they tasted like chicken. put on this green one over here?
What the fucking what things about?
Salty? All right. It started moving around real good, so.
Fucking Dollar Tree wrap.
Yeah.
It'll work for double trip.
Right. One of my aerators might die, but the other one's got brand new energizers. It should be good. The one with the black A's, I seen it had cheap batteries, so I switched it out for energizers before I left the house. Right, Steve Locke? That was a bonus for the light show going on, and it's going on to the left, it's going on to the right, and it's going on straight ahead where y'all have been seeing it. Look at that, man. Let me zoom in and see what it looks like. Zoom in a little bit there. See how that looks when it goes off again. Come on, fucker, do it. Been doing it all night. There it is. Yeah. How'd that look? We can get to the top of the light there, try to get above the trees and get the light out of the equation. Man, I am glad I had the right feeling about that fish and I let him run. Because I let that fish run a long time before I finally hooked it, and I still lip hooked it because he was so small. Oh, look at that! That was badass, wasn't it? Am I zoomed in too much, y'all? Does it still look good? Let me zoom back out. Y'all tell me something. My chat stuck. Put it on live chat. Put it on live chat. Still no new comments. That look good? Y'all want me to zoom it back out? Is anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? I have become comfortably numb. Alright, nobody's answering, so I'm gonna assume my chat's either stuck or nobody's listening, so we're gonna zoom back out for now. Until somebody tells me to zoom back in. I'm just gonna leave it like that.
Could be worse. It's a lot better than mine. Yeah.
Oh, that's what you've been back here doing? Working on the chair?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll give it that.
Which side?
I had to do the whole the left side. I redo the whole left side. With this cheap fucking, it's working, but I'm gonna have to go get some extra.
Is that like paracord or is it cheaper?
Yeah, it's shipped from Dollar Tree.
Oh, Dollar Tree? Yeah, I got you. Did that string I gave you didn't work?
It's on this other side.
Oh, you had to fix both sides?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember you said you left it out. Yeah, left it out all winter or something, didn't you?
Yeah, and that was
Sun and the snow, and yeah, that'll rot them fucking things out. You're lucky it didn't rot the whole fucking chair out. These things are just, I don't know what this material is, but that shit does hold up pretty good. Better than the old shit did.
Should I pay $45 for this chair?
I think that's about what Road Warrior paid for these. I'm pretty sure he's already went to bed now.
But I should have left it inside. Like all my aerators, I left them outside all winter, and that's why none of them. So I
Right.
wanted to make sure, it's only bitch about living in a trailer. There's no garage out there. I got no place but in here.
Right.
I
You
think
need a
that's
shed
cool.
or something
Yeah,
out there.
I do.
But, fuck, man. You better get a metal one or something. 'Cause fucking neighbors you got, padlock ain't gonna do it.
These motherfuckers are partying. It's the only bad thing about them. They were partying over the weekend, shooting guns behind the house. That's one thing I don't like. Them out drinking, shooting
Yep.
guns. They're fucking stupid.
Yep.
Stupid people
Especially if
shouldn't
you
have
got the kids over there. It's one thing if you're home by yourself, but still, you don't want to get hit with a stray bullet either.
I almost went fishing Sunday. Was it Sunday night? Because they were shooting guns.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, fuck, I almost. But then I was going to go to Heidi's, I thought. Because even if I had to squeeze in, it'd have been better than dealing with them.
So they stay open? Yeah, they stayed open Sunday night. Or do they do it every week, or was it just for the 4th?
I think just for.
Damn.
I can't believe they have them 24/7.
I wish they at least Sunday nights or something. I don't know. Close Monday, open back up Tuesday. Especially now that I know they're doing this shit out here on Tuesdays.
Do 8 to 8 on fucking at night.
Because if it was Wednesday and you said I'm going to Acres, I'd be like, why? You know, I would. I ain't gonna lie. If this was tomorrow night, if this tomorrow night, and you said think about going to Acres night, and I'll be like, why?
Well, I must have come tonight. I was debating on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't even caught bait.
So I just say fuck it and stay home in there.
But Heidi's wasn't open, so
And,
I went and caught bait.
I figured I'd try this.
Yeah, I caught something. I mean, I don't know what the fuck my bobber's doing now. It's doing some funky shit down there, laying down on me or something weird. But man, is my chat stuck? Seriously? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna turn the chat off. Hit live chat again. Yep, still nothing new. Y'all still awake, or is my chat just stuck? It does that from time to time on going through YouTube. There it is. Did you see a fish, babe? Yeah, you seen my fish. No, that's the only one I caught. No, we ain't even had another run yet.
I feel that carp head out there. It's waiting back in the middle.
Yeah, I left the head for you because it was your carp. I had to cut a little piece off of it.
Still a couple more pieces. I
All
didn't take. So big.
Yeah, I figured we'd probably get a couple more chunks off the body, but if you wanted to throw the whole thing out, I wasn't gonna fucking say nothing.
I left a couple chunks just in case it was heavy.
Cause yeah, they should. And I got mine out there in that fucking hole. You're still going way too far to the right.
Just
Well, see, I'll try to tell you this. You got the church steeple right there, and then you got that night light at the bait house, and that's the hole you want to hit out there. When I recasted my blue cat rod, I landed just to the right of the fucking reflection of the light, so I didn't miss it by much.
Well, next time I reel in on change the nightstick, I might cast it from this side instead of that side.
Yeah, see, that's why I always go. I'm almost always fishing tight line for blues, because it's especially when the wind's like this, it's just too much trying to fight the wind blowing across like that. Because if I was fishing for blues with a bobber, I'd want to be setting about 10 foot deep.
Up to 67-pound blue.
Yeah.
I mean,
How deep you got that bobber?
I'm gonna throw a little deeper. It's about 8 foot, but I think I'm gonna go a little bit.
Well, eight foot should work. Anywhere 8 to 10 foot should work. Because they used to hang about 12 foot all the time, or not all the time, but quite a bit. They'd hang about 12 foot deep. So when they're 12 foot deep, if you're set 8 to 10 foot, they can see that bait up above them. They can smell that bait up above them. You know, you're close enough. You don't want it below them. You know, I mean, they still smell my bait on the bottom. I don't have a floating rig on. I probably should have put one on, but I don't even have one with me. But
I was fishing with floating rigs for a while.
yeah, I love floating leaders, especially in lakes that's surrounded by trees. The more I think about it.
Bobber stoppers.
Yeah.
They'll fucking pop out.
Yeah.
I mean, so I put that's almost like to fish the bottom.
Yep.
If you do it right, you can fish 2 or 3 foot off the bottom.
Oh yeah.
'Cause when I was doing it a couple times, I noticed my shit was floating up.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, just put a bead above your sinker, and then put a bobber stop on where you want it to stop at, and don't keep your line completely tight. Yeah. Yeah, because I had a little warm mouth on out at Heidi's years ago, and I kept feeding the line. It was on a floating leader, and I kept feeding the line, dude. Next thing I know, I see my bobber on my leader on the top of the water, and my warm mouth. It was broad daylight. I was like, oh fuck, can't have that. So I reeled it in, cut the leader, took the bobber off of it, tied it back onto the swivel, put the same warm mouth on, threw it back out, and caught a 39-pound blue. Damn it, man. I'm going to have to go recast this fucker again, y'all, before he gets me tangled up down there. Froggy!
For nights, too. Hurt my back trying to fucking get this fucking chair. Sitting awkwardly.
There we go. Got the bobber back out there where we caught the fish. We'll put the bobber down there at the right side. And you guys keep an eye on them light shoes. Best of both worlds. Need coffee? Me too, Froggy. Me too. I didn't have the money. Actually, if I knew, if I had any idea Road Warrior was gonna send that $5 PayPal, hit us with the $5 boom, I would have got me a coffee. But I can't anticipate things like that, you know. I gotta stick within the budget at hand. Yep. Yes, ma'am, Froggy. Got 4 rods in the water. Done caught 1 fish. It was a small one, but it was a fish. And I won't see the pictures till I shut it down, babe. He sent, because nothing, no bubble popped up. Yeah, we actually had our sleep schedule back on track. I actually woke up 6 o'clock this morning because I was falling asleep watching polar bears. And then while we was watching polar bear, we was waiting on Macy's 4th of July fireworks to come on TV. So then, but I was already dozing off on polar bears, and Maria kept waking me up. And then we was watching the ones on TV, and I was falling asleep. Maria kept waking me up. And then polar bear shut down, and then the ones on TV ended. And we paused Braveheart so that we could watch the fireworks and polar bear. So after the fireworks ended on TV, then I started Braveheart back up. I fell asleep bigger than shit. Missed a lot of Braveheart again. But then did eventually stop it, and we went to bed, and then finished it first thing we got up. It was right at the end of it anyway, but still had to finish it. You know, it's another badass movie. Yeah, Froggy, I've fished. You name it, I've fished in it. The only thing I haven't fished through, which I don't know for sure, is the earthquake. I'm not sure if I've ever fished through an earthquake. I don't think so. I've never fished through a hurricane because we don't have hurricanes in Ohio. I've never fished in a blizzard. I have fished in the snow, but I've never fished in a blizzard or a snowstorm. But other than that, I fished in hail. I fished in lightning, thunderstorms. I fished with tornadoes. I was right here in this spot, matter of fact, or maybe the spot behind us. And me and my mom was out here fishing, and there was a tornado about a quarter mile in the field behind us. And I was reeling in a 19-pound shovelhead out of the middle of this lake. Thought it was a blue the whole time. I was so far out there, but it was a shovel. 19-pound shovelhead. And when you got a real 19-pound shovelhead 100 yards, man, I'll tell you what, you get wore out. I thought I had a big-ass blue. Freedom! Hell yeah, it's good to hear right now. Apologize again for the headlights. That's the bait house. We'll be seeing a lot of these. Some people were nice enough to shut them off, and some people were dicks. You know. It just depends on which people they are. Pull up there. Hey, you want to try that orange one I got that takes the battery? All right. I didn't use it because the green ones, the one I got on there is brighter. That thing's bright as shit. Deadpool, what's up? What do you use for bait? What did I miss? What are you using for bait? Oh, cast net? Yeah. Then mine don't have a hole in it. Mine don't have a hole in it because I'm so picky about where I throw it. But it might be rotted out by the next time I use it. Huh?
They caught a decent amount.
Did they? He said they just got a decent one down from us, I think he said. I smell weed. Oh, never mind. Leaning over my cigarette pack. I did that to me last time I was out here too. Or no, that was at Heidi's. I took the one with me, yeah. The night at Heidi's, I caught the two and he caught two. I kept leaning over my cigarette pack going, damn, I smell weed. And that's what it was. That's a yin yang or is that 6500? Sounds like it needs oil. It didn't sound like that one sold to you. Are your things tight? On the handle side? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Alright. Cause a fucking Maria 6500 C4, dude, that thing comes loose down there. Every time I cast it, I gotta tighten these fucking things back up. Beware frogs in your dreams. All right, Chris, thank you, brother. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Glad you got to see a fish before you went to bed. Wasn't a big one, but it was a fish. Got me excited. Most of them Potomac boys don't know nothing about them shovelhead or flathead, either one. Couple of them do though. I ever go fish DMV, we're gonna shovelhead hunt. What? Yeah, y'all, we actually got some decent bait, man. I'm kind of shocked about what I caught out of the creek. Because we had a big old storm coming through, and I thought the creek was going to be flooded. But I took a chance, and I went down there about 7:30. First cast, I caught a chub. And then I just caught fucking warmouth after warmouth after warmouth. Or for other folks in the country, green sunfish after green sunfish after green sunfish. And 3 of them the size of that big one that I caught that fish on, like I put back on. I caught 3 of them that big. And I probably caught 12, 15 of them. I was slaying them. Broke my line off twice and snags and stuff. Everything still managed to catch all those in an hour. got a nice light show going on out here tonight, Deadpool. I didn't know nothing about a Tuesday night tournament out here at the lake, and then we got out here and this place was packed. I mean, it was crazy packed. And but we went ahead and bought our tickets. He bought him a few pieces of bait, have something different than the warmouth, and the frozen bait I brought. And then we went ahead and bought the tickets and started looking for a spot. Sure enough, one of the best blue cat spots on the lake was wide open, and that's where we at. "99% of my blue cats came from this spot right here. I've caught a few on a little bit farther down, and I caught 28 and a 32 off the other side. But other than that, every other blue I caught out of this lake was right here in this spot. But I told everybody we was in the best blue cat hole on the lake, and turned around, catch a shovel head right off rip. I gotta grab me something to drink, y'all. Give me a second. Oh. Lid just look at the bait, make sure everything's all right, and Chubb damn near jumped straight out there. Apologize for that again. Fucking headlights. At least I haven't kept going. I think you only had to leave me one, baby. Wasn't there three? There was four earlier, and I ate one. If there was still three, then two of them was yours. If we do ribs again next year, babe, I want to marinate them like I did the chicken, except like overnight. Marinate the chicken overnight too if we do chicken again next year. Mr. Duggar, what's up? We done caught a shovelhead, flathead, buttercat, mudcat. Wasn't a big one. We caught one. I caught one. He's probably on about, man, honestly, I think if I say 2.5 pounds, I'm giving him credit. I was probably just stick with 2. It wasn't very big. He's just a little feller. Everybody's been enjoying the light show from the heat lightning over there, or whatever's going on. UFOs. That friends of yours over there light the sky up. Yeah, like that. It's actually happened a lot more than what you guys can see. It's just they're not all bright enough for the camera to catch them. That ain't none of your guys. Well, if that's a UFO, then they might not be friendlies. Woo, doggy. I feel the air cooling down. We might have some rain coming. That kind of looked like lightning over at the right a minute ago. Oh yeah, fish was on the beast again. 2 trips in a row, beast caught a fish. The beast rod with the Shakespeare reel that Mr. Parker sent. Got a cat roaming around up here, so you guys can actually see his bobber right at the moment. He's trolling. His is the one right next to the light on the left. There's a green dot to the right of that light reflection. That's his bobber. He's trolling in. That chub's nuts, man. My ass slapping that bobber on that other pole, that chub out there. If blues ain't gonna hit. I'm about to use him before he kills himself. Man, the sky is lighting up all around us, man. That's heat lightning. That's some wicked shit. Yep, beast is getting on. Just needed the right reel. And needed that good GG from Mr. Parker. I don't want to hear no more shit about his bad GG. Because he sent me that reel. And it's already caught 2 of my 3 fish this year. It would have caught 1, 2. It would have caught 3 more besides the 3 it caught if I would have never fucked with them damn circle hooks that I'm never going to use again. Yep, I ain't never using circle hook again. J hooks, and we get her done. Swing for the fences, baby. 8 people in the house, 24 thumbs up. Appreciate them. Creeping up on that big 30. I like them 40s, but I still like them 30s too. Just let me tell you. I like the 20s too, though. I ain't bitching. I like them all. Now we got 7 people in the house, 25 thumbs up. What's up? I don't think I'm getting that warm out back where I had it, where a fish hit it at. I think I was over toward that light reflection. That last one on the right. Just experimenting or what?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Right.
Uh,
Got a point. Something big just rolled somewhere up by us. I heard it, just couldn't see it.
all the fish they put in here got to be here somewhere.
Yeah,
Where's?
yeah.
They all going to the bottom and just dying.
Did you say they caught a decent one down there? Is that what you said when you walked by?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought you said. That's what I told them.
Sleep down there.
Yeah, I can't sit on the ground like that anymore. Does it every time. I'm too old. Second coffee done. Eyes nearly open. Come on, fish. We're trying, Froggy. We're trying everything. Yep. Fucking wreckers. That's all I can say about it.
Yeah.
We were at Heidi's. We might have had a couple by now. But Heidi's ain't open today.
Damn, I turned my phone off so fucking 20 times. All kinds of fucking messages. Hope these numbers work. Got lost my cigarette. It was nice.
But if he decides to go tomorrow or Thursday, then we're going to Heidi's. Right in front of him. Then we'll be going to Heidi's. Well, I mean, you didn't catch nothing last trip, Heidi's, did you? Yeah, you did. You got that blue. Yeah. Yeah, he caught.
That was kind of
Yeah, he caught one blue. And did you miss anything besides that? You had that one hit. Yeah, you had 2 other hits. You had the one off the left side that your line was in a rock, and then you had the one on the right side that just dropped it and let it go.
Yeah, I didn't forget about that.
Yeah, but still, you didn't get to jerk either one up.
No, so you already even called him a
No,
miss.
no, they both dropped it before you got there. Probably Froggy, but if the air pressure is below 30, then it's good. And there was a lot of fish in the tank up there. They caught a lot of fish before we came out tonight. There was probably 12, 15 fish in the tank. At least 12, I'd say. One probably close to 30-pound shovelhead. One blue cat about 22, 23, I'm going to say. And the rest of them were teens and smaller. Yeah, if the air pressure is below 30 at all, it's good for fishing. I'm gonna recast my pole again, y'all, because I realized I was out by that light when I caught that fish. That reflection from that tree. My bumper was out by that when I caught that fish. See how that looks. Well, fuck, now I'm too far to the left. Alright. Oh well. Maybe he'll swim to the right. They're rolling out. Too low. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna leave that piece of carp out there, y'all, before I pull that fucking thing in, put a bobber on it, put a chub out there. I really wanted to catch blue, but if it ain't gonna happen, it ain't gonna happen. I don't want to leave it out there all night, waiting on something. When I can put a bobber on it, possibly at least catch another 2-pounder. Gray Wolf, what's up? We are fishing Gray Wolf at the Pay Lake. Got 4 rods in the water. We got some sort of lightning all the way around us. And caught 1 fish so far, about a 2-pound shovel head. I'm going to quit calling him 2.5 because I feel like I'm cheating. So we'll say a 2-pound shovel head. But it was a fish, it was a shovel head, it was a catfish. So.
Oh no, I might even get the 3 pounds.
Yeah, he wasn't very big, that's for sure.
Why not?
Yeah. Right.
Weird catch.
I don't even know if I want to fish front pond now after all the people's down here.
They put some bigger fish in here, but this is the big one. I mean, they put that one.
Yeah, but have they been caught and transferred already?
Well, I'm starting to wonder what's all these fish doing right now.
Yeah.
Straight to the bottom of the line. loom from the last one was from Minnesota, I think. It's a little bit of a drop.
Yeah.
They're all fishing.
You see, I took a joint to hit it when we caught a fish, but we caught 4 fish. So he said it wasn't too bad, and then I finished it off at 420 in the morning. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get that many chances to celebrate out here.
I was going to say that way, might go. We're going to catch small ones. Stay better chance over there, brother.
Yeah, there was definitely something in that front pond last time we was down there. I missed it twice. Yeah, well, hell, I missed one on your hot dog because I didn't realize you had a bobber on that rod.
I brought them back.
Yep.
I bought another pack just for.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, you never know, man.
Yeah. They catch big blues on them motherfuckers in the Potomac all the time.
The guy I worked with, he disappeared. So he went to the hospital. Never heard from him again.
Huh.
He was an older guy. We was talking about fishing. Starting to question he died.
Possibility.
Type person started to believe he would just wouldn't say
Right.
nothing. Last time, because he worked with us before, and he left and he told me he was going to come back. He's making more money here. And so his stomach was fucked up the week before. He said he had to go to doctor's appointments the next day. I said, I'm going to go to the hospital.
Damn. He might have found out like my grandpa did when my grandpa finally broke down and went to the hospital. Found out he had stomach cancer, done fucking ate over half his stomach.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. He may not be dead, he may be something
Yep.
like that.
And they told grandpa they could cut it out and sew his stomach back up and send him home. He said, nah, if you're just going to do that and send me home and die anyway, I'll just go home and die. That's what he did. I said, fuck it, go back home.
Sunday, yesterday, I went to my mom's and my grandma's about to die. And everybody was taking pictures with her shit. And I could see that she kind of knew what was going on. It was kind of weird.
Right.
Because just from Christmas, they say her heart's about to give out. She's 80 years old, almost 81. She lived another month and a half. But kind of weird. It was more like one of them.
Polar bear, what's up?
Now you're dying and everybody kind of, you're still alive and you get up and look at a little party.
Mm-hmm.
Alive, wait.
Oh, yeah, we'll be all right, Polar bear, I hope. We fished a lot of storms.
Yeah, these fish storms like 3 or 4.
Yeah, probably got lucky a lot, but we survived. Yeah. Polar bear said it's storming there. He's in the Circleville. No, Lancaster.
I watched the weather. Used to watch the weather channel, and they said heat lightning's a myth. You're seeing a storm from a distance. It's actually no heat lightning.
It's all lightning.
Yeah, it's all lightning.
Yeah.
You're seeing it from a distance.
Yeah.
I used to think it was heat lightning, but it's like that was a myth. But wherever you see it, it's lightning. The storm is way off. Back when I used fucking antenna. You got the weather station on 7.2. I used to just let it play just for sound because
Right.
that's time I'm by myself. I learned probably more than what I wanted to about weather.
Right.
Now I listen to true horror stories about people going out in the woods. Crazy shit happened to them.
Yeah,
Right.
Lancaster.
I actually never watched it yet. Just listening to it.
Yeah, we had storms roll through here this morning, Polar Bear. That's why I was shocked. I thought the creek was going to be flooded, but I went down there and it wasn't flooded at all. And I caught up some bait pretty quick. I probably could have caught more, but all I had was a little bitty minnow bucket with me, and it was a little overcrowded, so I had to get back to the house and get a bigger bucket and get some more water in it. So I had to walk back to the house, drop that bucket off, take a 5-gallon bucket and rope, get down to the creek, get water in it, bring it back to the house, and then put them in there. So I could put 2 aerators on them and everything, make sure it's all right. Keep it as lively and fresh as possible. Hell, it used to be if I went on a long trip, I'd put ice in the bucket with my bait.
I did that before.
Yeah. Keep that shit cold, man. It'll stay healthy as hell. The only thing you gotta be careful with is if the water's still cold as fuck when you get to the lake and you're fishing, and you put a piece of bait on there and throw it straight out there, it will die because it'll get straight into shock when it hits that warm water. But you can take what you can do. You can take some of the water out of the lake and add it to yours, or you can just put a bait on there and hold him out of the water for a minute, let him warm up, and then dip him slow a few times in the lake, let him adjust, and then throw him out. It'll be all right.
I seen a thing posting in Lakers. Says Trent Wilson's weighed 24 blue. He said about 14 fish tonight. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Just waded in.
Yeah. Then this guy down there, he just caught 23 minutes ago. It was a jar buster, 28 fucking pounds.
No shit. Jar buster. 28.
27, 29.
Yeah, but that you don't get the money on the spot, do you?
You shouldn't.
I thought it was the one closest to 29
Yeah,
come Sunday.
yeah, it's worth it. But they've changed it.
I think they was saying that shit last year too, and we found out they was full of shit. You caught a 28 last year and you didn't get paid, did you? Well, you might have took it on Sunday,
Yeah,
but
I took it on Sunday, but I didn't get
but yeah, you didn't get paid on the spot.
because they spelled my name wrong and I ended up
I
finding it.
remember that.
I was just scrolling through Facebook and seeing that one.
What was you eating, babe? Still eating them ribs? You said you was eating ribs like an hour ago. We're about to hit 2 hours on the live stream. We got 6 people still hanging out with us. We got 26 thumbs up. Looking good. Creeping on that 30.
I didn't like it, so I can't do
I should have brought 2 joints with me.
it. If I do,
Fuck.
I'm backlash tonight. I'm pretty cool.
Yeah.
Backlash.
I've noticed that. You got some pretty good cast out there too. See, you're perfect right now. You're exactly on that blue cat hole. I mean, you might be a little shy of it still, but it should be far enough, and you're right on top of it. I've had many, many bobbers drop right there where you're at. Bluegill heads, and leeches, and bass minnows, and skipjack.
Certainly didn't sink very much.
Still that carp head on there.
On that a couple minutes.
Yeah, I got to thinking about that, what we was talking about last time at Heidi's, talking about we get bait there and come out here. That's still such a bad idea.
Yeah,
I mean, we're getting the bait cheaper, but we're still wasting it when we can bring it here. You know. But I mean, dude, that's fucking nuts, dude. We've caught better fish, had better fucking luck at Heidi's all the way around so far, every trip. And then you add that with the fact that you can get them same two fucking salties at Heidi's for $2.50, and you just pay $3.97 for the same two fucking salties.
I think I asked him, I was like, how much they're gonna cost?
Yeah, and that's all he said, $17.99 a pound. $17.99 a pound.
Just asked him, what the fuck you be baiting? How come you never caught them?
Yep.
I could see every once in a while, but it's every fucking time.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know how they sell out a bait like they do at that price.
Yeah, that's not right. And how come they ain't got the same shit over and over and over? No,
Is it? Maybe.
maybe. Yeah.
Yep, we're down again. Oh, fuck, it came back up. Might have been bait, I guess. Tripod came apart. There we go. It was a stiff clicker, but I don't think he ever tightened the line up. That was down an awful long time to be the bait there. Oh, he sure ain't moving now. Yeah, it was definitely a fish, and I think it killed him. Damn it. It wasn't on there long enough for me to hit it as big as that bait is. I'm glad I remembered I used my flash earlier. My phone wasn't charging. I clicked it back on 71%, so I caught it plenty of time. Yep, I think it killed my big warmouth, y'all. Oh, maybe he's trying to move again. I think. I don't even know if the bait's still on there. There's something. What was that? He's still alive, but whatever hit it definitely messed him up. Yeah, small marks right behind the gills. He had him about there. Huh?
I went down trying to get the ball.
Yep. Yep. Had him. Had little bitty fucking teeth marks right behind his fucking gills. Barely had his head in his mouth.
About a half hour or so, probably went over to the code.
You what?
Half hour or so, we'll probably over to the code.
Alright.
I want to do it.
Me and Mom used to catch them back here, but same way I caught that little one. But
Not even a fucking channel cat.
mm-hmm.
That fucking carpet. First I started a bluegill I had out there. Nothing touched it, so I went over to the carpet because you figure fucking.
Yep. Even frozen, they should hit it.
Yeah.
Cameron, what's up? Just had the second bite of the evening. I don't think it was big enough to get the bait in his mouth. The first one we caught was barely big enough to get the bait in his mouth. And I let it run for 10 minutes before I tried to hook it. We got her though. Yep, I put an 8-aught Gamakatsu right through the top of his head. Chilling at the casino getting free drinks, hell yeah. Yeah, they want you to get drunk at the casino, don't they? So you fuck up.
That one's mine. The Cowboys Club was at the
Mm-hmm.
gambling place. Holy fucking crap. There's always at least about 10 cars there.
Wow. They can legalize that shit, but they can't legalize weed.
Yeah. And that motherfucker's a great place. Boom. Makes me want to stop gambling.
Right.
That place has always been a Cowboys Club that complainers to weird shit was happening. Fights and shit. Met a blonde bitch there come in. And she come beside me and got a drink. She was gonna freak out about the bar. Start kissing. She was pretty. I was like, fuck yeah. And everybody was just looking at me. So I showed up with my mom and one of my friends because she was working today. I got so drunk. For the night I stayed with my mom in Clinton East. I got halfway there and I fell and had a crawl. And I was feeling so bad I puked twice. It ended up making it crawling. But it was hard crawling. I was so drunk. It's like
I've been there.
It's like the ground was pushing on me. It just
Yep. Plumb fucked up.
Knew I couldn't pass out and I didn't want the landlord to see because the landlord time was kind of
Right. God loves me, what's up?
Her husband worked with Dad at Harristy and her boyfriend was the mate.
Jesse, welcome back.
One guy, a few bucks down. That motherfucker, he was buying fucking 10 joints a day. I mean, why not?
Right.
That's where he was all messed up. Then that guy, his name was, everybody was stealing shit, so I went over and like, quit stealing shit. And I'm selling from there, and he was letting me take the women in his room. And he sure as most of them was fat and ugly, but man, didn't look good. You have to please me. I was getting head job, went and puked. Then finished off getting head job. Last 2 months I've been with 6 months. Last 2 months. Still pissing straight. I like the bull bike. Once more of it. Oh, she's good. They knew what I was doing. Didn't work back there a couple months ago. I was fucking bitches all over her.
Starting to hear some thunder now. Where'd you say you wanted to move to?
We'll go try to go. Even the last couple times I've been to Kobe ain't been that great though.
Yeah.
Can't be much worse. Sometimes man the code's fucking booming though and other times.
Yeah. If front pond's cleared out, I'll go ahead and take my shit on down there. Just because I don't want to fuck with that snag, whatever it was, I lost that fish on that night. I'm still pissed about that. And that was my spot, man. Down up that bank. That was my spot. You know how many fish I caught out that motherfucker. Now I'm fucking scared of fishing.
Well, if I get snagged, I got 50 pounds on that.
Yeah.
The one bad thing about that line.
Yeah.
Sure, you can fucking, you hook something, you can drag it on in, even if it's big, but you can get snagged.
Yeah, we had a storm coming through this morning, Jesse, but it stopped a long time ago. It had quit raining long before I went out to the creek to catch bait. Hell yeah, Froggy. Get her done. I just ate a blooming sandwich, Jesse. Does that help? Reg just ate some ribs that we cooked on the grill yesterday. They were good. Same. They'd been better if I would have marinated them, but they were still good. I put garlic powder and seasoning salt on them and barbecue sauce. I should have used meat tenderizer, but I didn't. I'll remember next year, though. I'll marinate them next year. I did marinate the chicken for about half hour or so before, maybe 45 minutes before it went on the grill. It was pretty good. Zachary, what's up?
And I was bought a shirt at Walmart. That great big one. Easy. It was on sale for $3. Madison won a shirt or something. I was gonna buy it for you. Good fit. Good shirt. It's Easy.
Hell yeah, I'll work.
That's why I would get it.
I got an ice cube. I got an ice cube and a Biggie.
Well, Walmart, all the summer shit was fucking. Some of it's like $1.
This shit. Y'all didn't even look at the clothes. We was just in there
Yeah, it's way.
yesterday, today, whatever. It's
Shorts.
probably,
I bought a couple pairs of shorts a month ago
yeah.
for $20, and now they're like $5, $10.
Oh yeah, I got me another pair of shoes. Check this out. Neighbor gave these to me. They're fucking Nike, dude. They're fucking and1, whatever. Nikes. It says 13, man, but they're wide enough for my foot and everything.
I get big wide ones myself.
Yeah, I gotta have wide ones. And I couldn't believe them that these said 13 and they fit me as good as they do. It's nice to have something under my feet there. Man, the bottoms of them fucking other shoes are gone.
As much as I walk, my feet are fucking solid rocks. Like I thought about selling some fucking picks. As long
Right.
as nobody's touching them, or
Right.
because mine are in perfect shape. If I get my rest of my body to look like my fucking feet,
Right.
it's the run make me hold back water, so I'm bloated all the time. It's one of that side
Yeah, I
effects
get
too.
fucking gassed up a lot, man. Just about anything I eat doesn't anymore.
Yeah,
I can drink coffee and fucking be gassed up.
Well, I need to get them pills to make you pee more. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm holding way too much water.
But if you don't keep that fluid in you, then it's gonna fucking constipate you faster.
I've been constipated for a while. That's a while. Everyone's given me. A lot of it depends on how much I sleep too.
Right.
The more I sleep, the better I'll take it in the morning. But I want to sleep a couple hours, and I'm not getting my. It's gonna be hard to take a decent shit.
Right. Hell yeah, Jesse. Yeah, I gotta have a seriously wide shoe. I can't remember the last time I ever had a fucking pair of 13s that fit me like these do. They're just made really wide. They're way too wide for the dude that gave them to me. He said they fit him snug when he got them, and then just kept loosening up, loosening up. Hell, the soles themselves wide enough for my foot, so he's like, try them on. Fuck, they fit me good. Hell yeah, Jesse. 150 pair of sneakers. I went through about that many in my life. Especially Nike. Nike fucking sucks. Every pair of Nike Airs I ever owned fell apart on me. One pair, I had them 2 weeks and the soles fell off of.
Yeah, I've never even. That's the one from the yard sale.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a pair. I paid $118 for a pair of fucking purple Nike Airs once. And 2 weeks the soles fell off. The whole fucking bottom just fell right off the shoe.
I had a nice pair at one time. It wasn't mine now. New pair. It's kind of comfortable walking in them, but it just wasn't wide enough to kind of push too much on my
Right.
First time I worked at Airborne, I had to walk up the tower, so I had to go find me a decent pair of shoes.
Yeah, we're starting to hear some thunder, y'all. Whatever that is, trying to creep a little closer to us.
It definitely is. I heard that one. Maybe
Marie said that we had a chance of storm around 2. Time is 150, so yeah. It's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, we might not wait too much longer for it. We'll do it. I'd rather do it before it's done. Might walk up and get coffee, but I want to put it on the low one. He filled it up. Got to be careful with turf. They say if you put, you can drown it out where it's watery and sucks. You got to put on like I think there's 8 ounce, 12 ounce,
Yeah.
14 ounce. You need 8 ounce to get that strong coffee taste. I've been drinking caramel cream coffee. Haven't been too bad. Still got mine.
It's hazelnut stuff, Jefferson. Yep, it's gone. I thought something was fucking with it a minute ago. This blue cat barber's down, y'all. You gotta get to his rod and get the slack out. fish so far out. Well, we got a blue, y'all. Ain't much bigger than the shovelhead dude, and he don't look very healthy, but I'm gonna show him to you.
It might weigh about the one you're supposed to be pretty close to it. I think yours will probably weigh a little more, but
Here's Larry's. Dead carp head. You talking? Don't sound very strong. He looks awful.
he hasn't.
Oh, he looks awful.
All the bait.
All right, y'all. We're going to load up and move to a different spot. As soon as I get the leg back on my tripod. There we go. All right. And his blue cat got my bottom line, and got it in. I didn't have no bait on it anyway. I was out there fishing on credit.
I was excited for about half a second.
Right. Hey, you caught a blue more, ain't you?
I think was it blue?
Huh?
Was it blue?
Yeah, it was blue.
Yeah, because it was a little bigger. Wasn't it?
Yep, that was a blue. It wasn't a big one, but it was a blue. It wasn't a healthy one either. Hell, if he was healthy, he might have weighed 6 pounds. Maybe even 7.
That goes back to, are these fish just fucking dying? You know, he's putting in.
Huh?
It goes back to, are these fish just fucking dying? He's putting in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that fish didn't look good at all. Not at all. I ain't seen a fish come well. Yeah, you caught one little shovelhead out of the cove, but I still don't think he looked as bad as that one.
Two blues in a row.
Huh?
Two blues in a row.
Yeah.
There you go. A little closer to that. Fucking shit. Catching the big ones tonight, aren't we?
Right. But with all them fucking people out here, man, they might have been tearing them up all day.
You said that one fucking guy caught fucking 14 fish.
How many?
14 fish.
Jeez. Trent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck him, man.
Using them fucking rockets standing out there in the middle of this motherfucker.
Oh, he fucking guy.
They're probably buying fresh shad off somebody. Or, well, Trent's probably going out and fucking throwing that in himself, actually.
Got a new camper.
I think I was here before.
Well,
Like I said.
kind of pointless.
Right.
House is out here, right? It looks empty from here. Besides the bunkers there.
All right, Froggy. Yeah, it was not a healthy looking blue at all. I'm pretty disappointed on how that fish looked. I've usually only seen fish look like that out of fucking windmill and places that overstock and
There's too many fish.
yeah, too many fish, not enough bait. This lake, there's plenty of bait for the fish that's in here. They can put another 50,000 pounds and there's still going to be plenty of bait for the fish that's in here.
You better hear when no one's here anyway.
Right. They might be going back to where we just left.
Probably. Good luck.
47 pound blue, but wait in here a few.
They called 67.
Yep. 67 tag.
500. It's five. There's a 67 and 3 other fish in the 60s. Each one was $500.
Damn. Maria, if you're still watching, what do you think? Should I try to fuck with this snag where I lost the fish that time here in the cove, the new snag, or should I just take my shit on down the front pond? Yep. Unplug the phone one. She might be asleep on us. answer from Maria. She might be asleep on me. Or she's in the potty again. Baby Vape, what's up? Maria, are you here? Yep, she's either in the bathroom or she went to sleep on us. Like I'm trying to decide whether I want to go down the front pond or just throw them out up here. I don't know. The front pond was pretty crowded when we got here. Yes, we'll throw them out up here and see if we hear anything from Maria in a few minutes. If she wants me to move to the front pond, we'll move to the front pond. There she is. Front pond only has one person in it now. It was packed when we got here. I just put bobber on my other rod. Hey, you see the difference? That son of a bitch got 2 lights going in it. Larry said if we would sit here for a half hour or so, nothing hits, we'll move on down the front pond anyway. But still feel like you want to fish it? Yeah. Yeah, honestly I do. Yeah, that's the lights over by the sign. There's one person fishing over there. It's the only person down there now. You guys are looking at the front pond. Yeah, you're looking at the front pond highway right there. What are you talking about? You see that light? What bobber? Alright, I'm gonna put a chub on this pole. I'm gonna put a chub on this rod here. So I already got it baited up. Set him in the bucket. Go grab my other pole and try to carry the 2 rods, the chair, and the tripod down there. Chub is on. Grab the other rod and chair. Alright. Got the rods. Got the tripod. Got the chair. We on our way. Let's go see what's happening in the front pond. We're gonna set up right here in case Larry has to yell at me. He's got one. Unless he comes down, and then we'll move on down the bank a little bit. Chair sit up. And you guys both bobbers in the picture. There you go. One bobber's right there in the lights, right next to the first reflection at the bottom. And then you see the other one off the left by itself. You're off to see the wizard? Hell yeah. Don't tell him hi from me, okay? Yeah, I forgot all rod holders tonight. Got my Snake River and my Amazon, Walmart, Bass Pro, wherever the hell I got those. I need 4 more Snake River rod holders I'm gonna get eventually. And I need 2 more of them other ones like I got. So if me and Maria's ever fishing a river or fishing a Deer Creek or something like that, and we're throwing everything out on bottom, then I like these holders there when I'm fishing on bottom, where I just lay the rod on top, like those when I'm fishing for blues. You don't have to get it out, you just pick it up and hit it. didn't bring no water down with me. Sweating my ass off already. Jeff's just cruising out there with that Patriot James bobber and 2 ounces of weight on it. Thought we had a fish on there that time. It's almost like what the fish looked like that 14-pounder at Heidi's on that same bobber. I'm using the same 2 poles I was at Heidi's last time. They caught me some fish and I brought them back out. So that's 11-foot custom striker on the left with a 6500 C3 and no, my bad. It's 11-foot custom striker on the right with the Patriot James bobber and a 6500 C3, and it's a 10-foot beast rod on the left with a big old Shakespeare on it. It came from Mr. John Parker from Real Time Catfishing. Yep, he was just going to toss it away, and he was getting ready to mail me a box with stickers and stuff anyway. And he said, "You want this real bow?" I said, "I'll take it, buddy. I'll use it for something." And I already caught a 18-pound show head on it. And that baby tonight. Yeah, Wizard ain't giving me no heart, courage, or brain. I'll give him a stunner. After I stunner all them fucking lollipop kids. Fishing lights. No, babe, that's the light on the sign and up by the road. And in between, that's the sign. Don't like that movie, me neither, Polar Bear. See, there's the light on the sign. There's the sign. And there's the light up by the road, up on the pole. The people fishing's clear over here in the dark. They're throwing out by the island, but they're fishing clear over here. Yep, I agree with you 100% on that, Polar Bear. Fuck that movie. Yeah, every time them motherfuckers come out and say we represent the Lollipop Guild, I get sick. that's a semi. Yeah, I had to put that chub on there, y'all. It's the only one I caught. First thing I caught was that chub. And I only had one chub when I went to Heidi's last time too. And I put it on first, caught that 14 pounder. And then I missed one on my yellow belly, switched hooks, put another yellow belly on, and caught the 18. What do you think that movie was made in R. Kelly's basement? Right? Yeah, now we know why. Now we know why the brick road was yellow. R. Kelly pissed all over it. It used to be white. Yep, there's no place like home. There's no place like home. I guarantee that's what they were saying when they locked up in R. Kelly's basement. Probably clicking the shit out of them heels. Pretty close to the spot where I caught my first 30 pounder when I was 12 years old down here. I was a lot closer to the bank, a little more to the right. Bottom of this lake's changed a lot over the years, though. There used to be a hole right in front of that pipe because that's how they filled the lake up, but I think it leveled itself out after over the years. And it's just pretty much flat bottom across this thing now. Plenty of leaves, of course, got trees all the way around it. So the fish bottom, probably have to use a floating leader down here now too. Or Doc Demon or whatever. Doc Demon. Demon Dragon. Fucking Doc Demon. Trying to listen for Larry too, because if he needs him, he'll holler, but he don't holler very loud. Last time I came down here without him, he caught a 22-pound shovelhead without a net. Carried it down here and showed it to him. We were live too, actually. Alright, we're gonna move you guys over here and we're gonna troll this chub a little bit. Troll him to the bank and throw him back out a little farther. been saving that up since we got here, y'all, and I just peed in the water big time. 4 people still hanging out with us. Thank you, beautiful people, for being here. 28 thumbs up. Thank you all for that. 2 away from the big 30. Probably be a few more people waking up here in the next couple hours in different places. Good day. See, like I said, what's up? That's awesome. I just said there'll be a few more people waking up across the world. And as soon as I said that, good day, said what's up? How are things down under? Good, I hope. Cool and sunny, hell yeah. Yeah, y'all in wintertime over there, ain't you? I keep forgetting that. We're sweating over here. I brought my sweatshirt tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. Even with the wind blowing, I'm still sweating. Great day for beer drinking. There you go. Gets too cold, you might want something a little stronger than beer. The whiskey makes some good antifreeze. Alright, we're gonna move y'all back over here. We're gonna troll the other rod now a little bit. I might have him set TD. Time for a smoke section. There you go. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna do that before I troll that pole. I'm gonna hit mine a couple times. Seen Larry moving around up here a couple times, but I don't think he's caught nothing. I ain't heard him holler anyway. I've been trying to listen. Seen him recast a couple times. We got a pole out right now. He might be moving out of here soon. I don't know. Fire and hole. Maybe. The wind will let me. The wind's completely changed direction since we got here. If we were still on the back wall, it'd be coming straight back at us now. Cheers. 2:39 a.m. here. Is it 2:39 p.m. over there today? I think you're either at 2:39 or 4:39, if I remember right. You're either 12 or 14 hours ahead of us. $2:39, yep. 12 hours ahead. Right on the first guess. Hell yeah. I forgot to celebrate Larry's anyway, so technically I was supposed to smoke it out. Do one more again and we'll put it out and save it for 420. Alright, let's troll this other one. See if we can get something. 2 hour difference across Australia. Yeah, I remember. Yep, part of you's 12 hours ahead of us, part of you's 14 hours ahead of us. Yeah, we got 3 time zones in America. We got Eastern, Central, and Pacific. We're in the Eastern area. So you're actually 15 hours ahead of California. This thing acting like he died on me. I think the big warmouth might have died. He did get hit twice though up there. Man, you see that's pretty, wasn't it? We have 5 time zones, Polar Bear? Oh yeah, I forgot about Australia and Hawaii. Yep, I forget about those all the time. Yep, we do have 5 time zones. I think my bait's dead. Good bird. He's dead in the door now. So y'all watch that bobber. Catch it if it takes off, and I'll be right back. I'm back. I do still have one big one left, but I decided to downsize, put one of my medium ones on there. Still green sunfish, warmouth. So. First backlash of the night. Backlash, had to recast. Oh. Recasted, back in action. What's going on in the chat? Two time zones. Number one, wait a while. Number two, not today. That's awesome. Good day. Yeah, that's how some of ours run too. I had to take my hat off. I was burning up. Oh, I know it, Doug. I love my bobbers, man. Love fishing with corks. Always have. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I love tight line and that clicker screaming too, but yeah, just watching that bobber and that son of it's just pew, love it. Yeah, I think they got to see the bobber go under on the one I caught early. Can't remember now. I always go back and rewatch it and timestamp it, even if it's a small one. My buddy caught a little blue. It wasn't not healthy looking at all, but I showed it. Yeah, my buddy caught a little blue. Probably only weighed a couple pounds. Was not healthy. We didn't get to bringing it in on video because it got in my other line and I was trying to keep everything getting tangled up, so I had to grab my bottom pole and lift it over the top of one of his bobbers so nothing got tangled up any worse than it already was. But after we got it in, got everything untangled, then I showed it. Y'all seen that, didn't you? Fish jumped right between my shit. Oh, arrowhead hunting. I was gonna say, if you want to go fishing, man, fish don't mind the rain. They're already wet. Y'all want a rematch with the beast down here. Because I lost 2 of them last time because of that damn circle hook. I ain't missed a fish since I switched to Gamakatsus. Since I switched back to Gamakatsus, I should say. Hell yeah, good day. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Right after the rain. I like before, yeah, airheads, yeah, absolutely. It rinses the dirt off. Yeah, absolutely right about that. A little warmer, I'll get feisty out there on that left bobber. School bus waving soon to happen. Then I have phone calls to make. So I'll bid you a fond farewell. All right, Froggy. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us this morning. Always appreciate it. Got 7 people still hanging with us at 3 o'clock in the morning, almost. 28 thumbs up. I appreciate it. Might hit that 30 before we leave here. Nap time. Later, brother. In 3 hours, I'll be up 24 hours. Yeah, I was up early. I'm glad I didn't water the garden this morning because we got to pour down. We got a nice little storm roll through. The garden got watered again today. If I could find any of that fucking garden soil cheap after it, like in the fall, after everything's been great. I wonder if any of that be discounted, where I could try to get some discounted to add to the garden, and then next year maybe get 5 or 6 bags, fill it clear up, top it off, and then, well, that still ain't gonna do it. Me and Jeffrey figured it up. It would take 36 bags, I think he said. Fill that box up. I think I bought 5 or something like that. But it's working. Oh, there she goes. There's the chip. might need help. A little bigger than I thought. And it's blue. There. There. Yeah, he's a little bigger than I thought he was. Get up there. Oh, there you go. Thank you, brother.
Yeah. That's it, man.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
That's about double what we caught.
I wasn't expecting blue down here. Still, it's not tagged. Over 10 now. That was one of the creek chubs, only one I had.
Creek chubs up here, it's slammed.
Oh, yeah.
I used to get all the time.
Yeah, I went down the creek for about an hour this afternoon and got a bunch of warmouth, but only one chub. My buddy's got a net up there, so I'll carry him up there. Which net's on? Check that out, y'all. Yeah, baby. Ah. That sucker might be close to 20. That was a nice blue. Out of the front pond. Hope I got a good view of that. Yeah. Thank you, man. All right, y'all, I gotta turn your flash off, and then so the phone don't die. I'm gonna turn it back toward the bobber in the water, and hopefully nothing takes off with it. Cause I gotta walk this fish up there and weigh because it's over 10 pounds. I'll be right back. It's gonna take a few. Well, that didn't take long, did it? I didn't even make it across the driveway. What y'all doing? I didn't even make it across the driveway, y'all falling over. What the hell, man? Unplugged it. What y'all doing to me? Did I get a good shot of the fish, babe? Try to answer me quick if you can. Ah, damn it. He's pissed. I know, buddy. I know. Did I get a good shot of the fish, woman? I know there's a delay in this shit. I got y'all propped up against the chair now. All right. You got a good picture. All right. I'll be back. I'm back. Y'all catch anything while I was gone? 15.98. Only chub I had. We got another warm out. Another medium. Still didn't bring a big dog out. Man, I love my creek chubs, y'all. Oh man, I love my creek chubs. First blue out of a pay lake, and man, was that 2 years ago? 2 years ago, I think. I caught that 32 in the big lake here. It was 2 or 3 years ago, right after my birthday. That was the last blue I caught out of any pay lake until tonight. And I got it out of the front lake, the small lake. That's awesome, man. I thought maybe it was blue when it first ever hit that clicker too. Oh man. Well, see, I didn't holler for Larry at first because it was coming back at me. But see, both them shovels I missed last time we fished down here ran toward this corner. So I still didn't know it was a blue, let alone that big. And then I got it to the rocks and I realized it was a blue. I was like, man, I can't grab this son of a bitch by the mouth like I normally do. I didn't have my glove down here or nothing. So I hollered for Larry 3 or 4 times, but he didn't hear me. And the other guy that's fishing down here, he came around and netted it for me. That was his net, y'all saw. He said about twice the size of the one they caught. Yeah, it was a nice little blue. And you know what's awesome about that, y'all? I gotta tell you this story. I've told you this story on here before, but I gotta tell it again now because I caught that blue. My mom caught her first ever blue cat. First ever blue cat. Out of this lake, the same front lake where I'm at right now. She was fishing on her birthday, October 29th. Fishing by herself because I was in school the next day, so she came out by herself. She was fishing right down to the left of where I'm at now, and she threw a goldfish out there by the island. And she caught a 9.5 pound blue cat all by herself, netted herself and everything. She was so proud. I was so proud of her. These guys that taught us both how to fish around here, they was proud as hell of her. But anyway, the reason I told that story again, Mom caught her first blue out of this lake is because I just caught that 16-pound blue on Mom's ship hole. And the second fish I've caught on the Patriot James float. So I've caught 1 shovel and 1 blue on that bobber now. Yeah, he could hear me hollering for Larry, but Larry couldn't hear me hollering for Larry. And he's, I had the light on the phone so you guys could see, or I was hoping you guys could see. And once I got him close and realized it was a blue and how big he was, I was like, man, I can't get this son of a bitch. So I started hollering. Larry didn't even hear me over this wind. The wind's just coming in spurts. It'll crank for a minute and then it'll calm down, then it'll crank for a minute, then it'll calm down. Yep, that was the only chub I had. I really got to find a place to catch some chubs, man. I'm going to have to start going back in there to the... Oh, there we go. Let go of it. That was a little drive-by messing with me. But I might have to go back in there to town behind the gas station, like where the bike path used to go. I'm just going to have to go down by the gas station and walk back here behind the putt-putt thing and see if I can access it from there. Well, there ain't a putt-putt thing there no more, but there's a lawnmower repair place or something like that. Sorry y'all, I know I missed a few comments. I'm excited. Adrenaline's running. Need a cigarette. You hear the wind? Yeah, it just keeps going up and down. Still can't believe I got a blue out of Front Lake. And I've been wanting to fish up here too. Ever since I figured out I was missing all these fish because of my hooks, I've been wanting to come back and redeem myself. I don't know if that redeems me for missing 2 shovelhead last time though. Missed 3 shovelhead total, counting the one I missed on the bass and the big lake before we came down here. And then we came down here and I missed one on a perch. And then I missed one on a bluegill. I might have missed 2 on a bluegill that night, I can't remember. One of those nights so bad you want to forget, but you can't. Damn, now that's crazy right there. I caught a fish over 15 pounds. And now we only got 2 people in here. Damn, that's cold right there. Oh, and he took my picture at the bait house too, so I'll have Larry send that to me as soon as they post it. I grabbed hold of that fish for the picture. He said he wanted a picture. I grabbed a hold of that son of a bitch by his mouth before I grabbed his tail. Oh, dude, he spun on me. Dude said, watch your hand. I said, nah, it's just battle scars. Just shows I was doing something right. Turned the flash off while ago, but I forgot to turn the charger back on. Oh, it's unplugged from the phone again. That's why it wasn't on. Why didn't it tell me what the numbers are? Unplug it, plug it back in. 73, okay. Tilt it down, take a look at my hand real quick. I don't know how bad the damage is. Keep hitting every button except the flash. There we go. Got them pretty good right there. A little bit skinned up here. Yeah, that's the worst spot there. Got them pretty good right there. But now I don't know if I'm gonna catch anything else or not because I ain't got any more chubs. Everybody's got warm outs these days. I'm not going up there and buying a salty for $2. It just ain't happening. I am excited about catching the blue, but I'm not going up there and spending $2 on a piece of bait. Be right back. All right, I'm gonna switch to my account and share that. All right. Hello, me. I rest my hands off in the tank up there, but I ain't got my sanitizer or nothing. I'll be alright till I get home. Could use one of them Neosporin band-aids right about now. There's the wind again. That blue damn near swallowed the hook on me too. I haven't had that happen in a long time. I got it out of it. It wasn't too deep, but it wasn't far from swallowing. Ravioli. Dude, I love ravioli in a can, Jesse. That's one of my favorite things to fucking eat, dude. You gotta eat peanut butter sandwiches with it. Dude, that's the greatest fucking meal. That's one of my favorite meals ever. But I can't eat it no more because I can't have the red sauce on the ravioli. I mean, I can, but I'm taking a big chance of fucking myself up if I do because of my diverticulitis. But dude, I love ravioli. Dude, I don't even heat it up, man. Yeah, I don't even heat that shit up, dude. I open the motherfucking can, grab a fork, make two half peanut butter sandwiches, and go to town on that shit. Yep, Larry's coming down now. I figured he might after that. You gotta see his headlights go across me here in a second. Since he's coming down, he's gonna go down that way. So we're gonna move our stuff down that way. I'm gonna fish the same spot, same area. I'm just gonna cast from over there and do it. That blue, he was running straight across the lake anyway. He was running the complete opposite direction. I almost thought these guys had hooked my line because the way the fish was running straight at him when I hooked him. The red sauce. Now, if it's certain red sauce, Jesse, I'm all right. If they do it right, where there's guaranteed no seeds, no seed particles, no skins, then I can eat it. But if there's any seed particles or any kind of pieces of skin in there, it can trigger my diverticulitis. All right, I'm gonna move y'all down toward the car, and then I'm gonna come back and get the poles. Mess around and drop my shit if I ain't careful. Forgot I didn't have my hat on, my headlamp on when I caught that fish. It was laying on my chair because I got hot and had to take it off. And see, if I move my chair down here first, I can see where my bobbers were, so I know where to cast to. Damn, I'm clear up in that end. Damn, I thought I was out in the middle. All right, I'm gonna set y'all down and go get the rods. Damn, thought I had a bobber down. All right, set y'all right here. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back now.
I
Huh?
said, this ain't my fucking night. Blow that stupid fucking bucket.
Bug? What'd you say?
This broken fucking bucket.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
I seen you run down the water. I don't know what she's doing.
I just got in the tree, but I got out of it. That's the first time for that one.
Damn.
That ain't gonna happen much.
Grab my water, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if we can get these bobbers in the screen here. There you go. The one on the left there between the two reflections is right next to the island. And then the one on the right is the one I caught the blue one. And it's a little farther out in the middle than where it was over there, which is fine. It's a fine place to be. But yeah, where that left bobber is, y'all, between the light reflections there, that's where I caught the 35 at on my birthday, 2 or 3 years back. I can't remember now. Oh, he took a picture of that blue too, so if you see it, send it to me. Pretty please. Still fucked up, dude. I ain't caught a blue out of a Paylakin since that 32 up there in the front pond 2 or 3 years ago. Week after I caught that 35. And then the next one I catch is out of the front pond at Acres. Got the headlamp back on now. No, he got the tree once, but he got it out. The wind switched again. Now it's blowing from left to, or right to left. So it switched again. Now it's blowing the way it was when we got here. It's coming right off the back wall again. Yeah, I hollered for you 2-3 times because I got the fish clear to the bank. I didn't think it was very big, and I was just going to get it myself, you know. So I didn't holler or nothing. And then I got it close, realized it was blue, realized it was bigger than what I thought it was, and then I started hollering for you. And like the third or fourth time I hollered for you, dude over there was already damn near to me with his net. I figured over that wind. That's what I was telling them on there. That wind kicked up, couldn't hear shit.
Yeah, it was getting pretty bad there for a while.
Yeah, on and off, yeah. It's like it just did just there. It was blowing and then it slowed down. Bait's moving out there by the island. Well, if I don't catch another fish, I'm glad I came tonight. I'll tell you that. Still storming there, polar bear? Damn. Now I'm about to, babe. Because I just hit it a few minutes before I caught that fish. I just hit it for Larry's little one. He caught up there. As soon as the wind changed, I was thinking about that. Got a cancer stick lit right now. If the wind gets too bad, well, yeah, never mind. I thought I had the phone flipped the other way. I started to tell y'all if the wind got too bad, let me know, and I'd flip the phone over, but it's already flipped with the microphone away from the wind now, so if it gets bad, there ain't much I can do about it. You're under flood watch, really. And see, the creek wasn't even flooded, man. The creek was perfect. That's the reason I came out with all that fucking bait. Creek wasn't high, it wasn't low, it was perfect. All that storm, man, the field needed that. The field and the yard and the gardens absorbed all that shit. Hell, our yard's dying. It was so dry out there. It's been so hot. It was looking like California fucking grass. You got a hot dog out? Oh, you ain't got none? I had some, but I cooked them up yesterday on the grill. I do that a lot. He forgot his hot dogs. He bought hot dogs to bring, but he forgot them. Yeah, right, polar bear. The yards and the fields needed that shit, dude. That's the reason the creek wasn't flooded after that storm. It needed that water. None of it made it to the creek. Because hell, that storm came through like early. And then, yeah, that storm came through early. We was out of Walmart when it was storming. And then Larry messaged me like, fuck. He messaged me before 2 o'clock, didn't he? Let me know you think about coming. You messaged me before 2, didn't you? I think so. Yeah, he messaged me before 2 o'clock, asked me what all bait I still had and think about going tonight. So I let it cool off a little bit, let the sun drop down. Waited till 7:30, went out there at the creek and caught about 15 warmouth with one chub. And one of the big warmouths caught me that little 2-pound shovelhead in the big lake, and the chub caught me the almost 16-pound blue down here. It's kind of cool when somebody else has to come help you with net your fish there, because then you have another witness that you caught it, in case somebody tries to protest it. Because I had to dip the fish in the tank, because it's a long ways from here to the bait house, you know. And you guys know how long the fish was out of the water before I even took off, because the foam tipped it over and everything else. So the fish was out of the water, and then I stopped up there and put it in Larry's net and let him see it. So then I got to the bait house, dude was asleep. So I rang the doorbell and then dipped the fish in the tank, get him breath. And then I stood there until he came out the door. You want to do that anyway, because the fish loses weight the longer it's out of water. Some of y'all don't know that. So if you catch a fish and you got it out of the water for 5 minutes before you put it on scale, it's going to lose weight. But if it takes you a few minutes to set your scale up, you dip that fish back in the water, let him get his breath back, let him fill back up, and that fish will weigh a little more. The way it's what it's supposed to weigh. I've seen big differences out here. I've seen them weigh a fish that was like 13.56, and then dip it in the water, put it back on the reset scale, back in the same dry net, and it'd weigh a full pound different, full pound higher. Got one people in here, it says. Got one people watching and 29 thumbs up. Now it says 2 people watching, still 29 thumbs up. Alright, we're done with the cancer stick. Now it's time for the anti-cancer stick. Yep, you're the only one, looks like Polar Bear said. Well, you was. Now it says 2. But when I was reading that, yeah, it said 1 person. And you just commented. Yep, I didn't even have my hat on when I caught that fish, babe, because I took my hat and my light off my head because I was burning up. And I'm pulling it out right now, babe. That's what I just said. I just put the cigarette down, just threw the cigarette out. I just pulled it out of my cell phone. Getting lighter. Going toward my mouth. It's in my lips. And I'm sparking it up. Trying to. Wind's a bitch. Going in the shirt. We got her. We got her. Yeah, if they're gonna keep putting blues down here, man, I need to come up with some carp, some shad if possible, some bass minnows, definitely some more chubs. Did you keep that carp head? Yeah, I was just thinking with blues down here, it might not have been a bad idea. Pick him salties up and picked up the bait bucket. It's like I say, man, if these are actually half cart, it should work dead. But I don't know. I've only used a couple salties in my life. Cheers, baby. Oh, fucking Gorilla Glue. I still don't know why this is one of my favorites, because it chokes me up so fucking bad. I made it through that one. Baby hit. Yeah, this fucking wind flipped around on me and fucked my whole game up down here, man. I needed my shit up toward that fucking end where it was. When I came down, that's when the wind was blowing back at me. Now it's blowing back across the opposite direction. But yeah, back to the hot dogs. The reason he bought another pack of hot dogs that he forgot is last time we fished down here, he threw one way out. There wasn't nobody else down there. He threw one way across there. And I never seen his bobber, so I thought he was on the bottom, right? So he went up to the other lake to try to catch some bait. And when he was coming back, his bobber popped up like fucking 10 feet in front of him. I'm like, is that your bobber? He's like, yeah, the hot dog. I'm like, fuck. I didn't even know he had a bobber on it. It went down on the opposite side of the lake and swam all the way back to us and popped up 10 feet in front of us. I mean, it might have just been a channel cat, but coming clear back like that could have been a blue too. Because there obviously was at least one blue in here, because I just caught it. You got to turn and hit it with the wind. Ain't blowing in your face. Yeah, that was part of the problem. I put it out again. Save it for 420. Unless we catch another fish before then. Damn it. Trolling that? Okay. Just making sure. Seemed like the bobber doing some weird shit over there. Finally, I was like, he might be trolling. So I asked him. Yeah, he's trolling. My bobber's getting all close together out there, ain't it? Yep, we're going to have to do something about that here soon. Well, hell, we'll join the troll party. We'll set you all over here like this. We're going to pick up this right rod and we're going to troll it. 38 minutes, all right, that'll work. So we either got to catch fish before that or smoke 420. Sasha, what's up? Oh. Hey, you can see my rod. Check that out. And I don't have a light on. You're seeing a reflection from the light across there. Yeah, that's the second fish I caught on my Patriot James floats, and both of them's on live stream. Ashley, what's up? Sorry if I didn't give you a proper what's up, Sasha. I was in the process of moving the tripod and stuff and grabbing a pole, and I was distracted. I apologize. bait's dead again. I'm gonna go get another piece of bait. Be right back. Oh. There's one of the heads off of one of them salties. Nice and bloody. I think it was one that was froze though. We're gonna throw her out there and see what happens. Boy, my hand stinks now. Shee-wee. Might catch a fish though. I threw her way up there. There we go. Now they're both on the screen again. Damn, Ashley, that sucks. I'm gonna let that head drift across there one time. Nothing hits it. We're gonna go back to a live warmouth or a piece of trout. I'll let you guys pick. All right, Ashley. Yeah, you try to get some rest. Hell yeah, I got 30 thumbs up now. Thank y'all. Hit that magic number. You rub your couple out before you go to sleep. You'll sleep better and have nice dreams. You have carpal tunnel in about 10 years, but it's worth it. That's awesome, Sasha. That's hilarious. I'll start carrying you around some portable oxygen, Sasha. Non-laughing gas. So when you get to laughing too hard, just put the oxygen mask on and crank her up. Yep, you already know, Sasha. I'm an asshole like that. Yep, I find it very, very amusing, sir. Gonna have to get you some oxygen. More THC products. Yeah. It's gonna be funny as shit when I watch this live back. I was standing right in front of the phone, hollered for you, but I realized why you couldn't hear me. The wind was cranking right when I was catching that fish. Maybe permanent is strong, but I bruised myself internally. Damn. So you gotta get you some pussy, Sasha, and work on that core strength. You gotta work on your stamina and your endurance and your cardio. Anybody remember if you could see the bobber go down when I caught that blue? Was the bobber still on the screen when he hit it? If nobody knows, it's fine. I'll figure it out when I rewatch it. Of course, I rewatch it on the big screen sometimes. You can see a lot of stuff on the big screen that you can't see on the phone. When I caught that channel cat back at the reservoir last week, when I went live early in the morning, I caught that channel cat. I watched that on the big TV, and I actually seen my bobber drop and seen it come back up, seen it drop again, and then I set the hook. Well, I can't say I set the hook on him. He swallowed it. Right, me too, babe. That's what I say. I'll figure it out when I rewatch it, because I got to go back and timestamp the fish anyhow. He's got 3 fish tonight so far. Went a hell of a lot better than I thought it was going to. I mean, by far the biggest was that 15 blue. The other two were about 2 pounds apiece. But that blue Larry caught, if it would have been healthy, that fish would have weighed 6-7 pounds. But it was so freaking skinny, man. Looked half dead. Thought we might have had some action going on out there by the island. "22 minutes, all right. Keep me updated. I can't see the clock. I can't see the phone I can't see the clock on the phone unless I pull the top down. And I've done caught 2 fish tonight, so I'm excited and paying attention to my bobbers. Trying to watch Larry's bobbers, but I can only see one of them. But I'm sure he's got an eye on. I know where he threw the one. Yeah, I was way off on that blue. When I caught it down here, I said it might go 20. When I stopped up there at the net, I said it was probably 18. When I got to the bait house, before I put it in his net, I guess 17.5. 17 and a half is what I guessed. And then put it in there, and it was only 15.96 or 98, whatever it was. I might have to create me another email on my Obama phone and make me another Facebook account just so I can fucking see what's going on out here at the acres through Facebook. I can see Heidi's, but I can't see here because I'm still blocked. I've been blocked since I bitched about them having weddings out here and shit. Having weddings on the weekend when this place has got 100 people out here trying to fish. I think it's just stupid. Minutes. Wendy. The Odd Couple, hell yeah, Sasha. Yeah, that's funny shit. Wendy, what's up? Sorry I missed you coming in there. I've caught a couple fish tonight and I'm all zoned in on my fishing. Trying to keep up with chat there best I can. I'm gonna give that head till about 4:20 and then I'm gonna switch Either put a piece of trout on there or another live warmouth. Because both fish are caught was on live bait, the shovelhead was on live warmouth, and the blue was on live chub. I even let him run because I wasn't expecting a blue. I'll hear that clicker on the replay though, I'll bet you. Do you remember, could you hear the clicker, babe, when I said that chub was going? Did it sound like a blue? Hell yeah, Jesse. He was towed up from the floor up. I can't say much, man. My fucking neighbor, our neighbor got us to come over and smoke a blunt with him. And we went over and smoked the blunt, and then he gave me a little bit to take home. But before that, we was over there, and yeah, we smoked one blunt. And when we was leaving the first time, he chased me down. He's like, oh yeah, I want to show you something. And he goes in and gets a bottle of Jim Beam Peach out of the freezer, brings it out, tells me to take a swig of it. So I took I took a chug of it. I love my Jim Beam and I love the Jim Beam Peach. So I took a big old swig of that, hotter than fuck outside. And then went in the house, and then a little while later he came over and got us again. He went and got some more. He wanted to smoke with him. So we come over and he gave me a fucking Michelob Ultralight. I drank that. And dude, yeah, I wasn't tarted fucked up, but I was feeling like $1 million. I'll tell you that. Me and Jim Beam get along so good. Did you have a good 4th, Wendy? Did everybody have a good 4th? We know Jesse don't remember most of his. He'll have to see the pictures later. Somebody probably took some video of it. He might have been dancing, doing a white people dance with a fucking lampshade on his head. He might have been dancing like Axl Rose with a lampshade on his head, singing fucking Tina Turner. Jack type of guy, yeah. Me and Jack, I mean, I can drink Jack, I just don't like Jack. To 420. Alright, since we got 15 minutes till 420, y'all, I'm gonna change this bait in about 5 or 10 minutes. So, y'all pick a piece of trout or a live green sunfish. And like I said, both fish I've got tonight was on live bait. The shovelhead in the big lake was on a big green sunfish. And the blue cat down here was on a creek chub, which I have no more of. All I have is warmouth green sunfish. So, live green sunfish or a piece of trout. Polar bear says green sunfish. Did you, Wendy? I bet you did. Right, Jess, a good thing. Yeah, I had days like that. 4th was just a Monday. I know, Sasha. Yep. We got one vote for green sunfish. I don't know, babe, because you got to remember the trout was alive, or the chub was alive. The trout's frozen. cave's got one vote for green sunfish and one question about trout. And Wendy just said, "Get me a fish." I got a nice one a little bit ago, Wendy. Yes, I did. It wasn't no hog, but it was nice. I know a lot of people would have been excited to catch that fish. Trout, shit, I'd cook and eat that damn trout. Yeah, but I didn't gut the trout or nothing that I kept for bait. I just froze them whole. You can't eat them after that. Doesn't run. Ain't give enough bait after that. Boy, that warmouth out there by the islands is begging to get hit, man. This ain't happening. 7 people, still 30 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. We got 12 minutes till 4:20. Yeah, well, he said, you say so, Sasha. You gotta pay. I peed in the water as soon as I got down here. And look what happened. I told y'all, it's a secret. Got the business end of the unicorn. Oh, Jesse, was your ass sore when you woke up? Did you get violated? Or was it consensual? You weren't around a sex offender and a preacher by any chance, were you? Wendy said, why? Why what? Why? Yeah, Wendy sounds like you when you're drinking. Exactly. I got pee. All right, we're going to throw this head in and we're going to switch it out. Drew bumping some gangster music. Rolling down the street, smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back, my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Alright, gonna get switch baits. Be right back. did catch one. I did catch one mixed breed today, y'all. I just found it. That's a lot more. That's more bluegill than it is green sunfish, but it is mixed with green sunfish. As you usually get bait, get him out there. Right, let's see what happens. I'll get that in the camera. Yes, I did. 7 minutes, cold beans. Got the bait switched out, 7 minutes. Fired up for the last time. Well, that little dude's crazy. That bait is flat out nuts, y'all. That's a 2-ounce sinker and Patriot James bobber. He's just dragging around like it ain't nothing. Eight people, still 30 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. No super chats tonight. We do have a $5 boom on PayPal from Mr. Road Warrior 1318. Yeah, Jesse, you got it ready? You got it roll? You got 5 minutes? Get it ready. Huh? Get it? Huh? You got it? Huh? You got it ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Jesse, are you ready? Jesse. I heard that one time, Sasha. I don't know if it was spelled the same way. Look like the directions for my ghost pepper noodles I had. There you go, Sasha. Fixed it. Said gangster rap, so I'm assuming it's old rap. Good shit. Has to do with the theft of cabbages. Someone stole the cabbages. I think it was the butcher in the library with the candlestick. Or I mean the butler in the library with candlestick, yeah. That's who I think it was. good shit. Gonna do it right. 3 minutes till 4:20. It's me against the world, baby. Ain't got nothing to lose. It's just me against the world. I just sneezed and it hurt my ribs. This is gonna be a problem having a cold. Yeah, that is gonna suck, Sasha. I'll have to get you a little bit of cocaine, put it in a bowl with some hot water, stir it up real good, put your face down in the bowl and put a towel over your head. Seen that on Crocodile Dundee, so it must work. Blame Jack Lemmon. 2 minutes. Got it out. Got it ready. One minute. Back in the day. Yeah. Now we got a problem. Nope, we found it. Couldn't find the bag, but I found it. 420. Fire in the hole. Already did one. Where you been? I lit it at 420. I said it was lit. Y'all not hearing me over the wind again? Possible. Perspective. Yep, Sasha, that's it. Yeah, I love Tupac. I love Biggie. bet it is. I bet it is, babe. I'll smoke the fuck out of them. I'll be ready for another one when I get home, too. Yep, Maria's got a bigger one, Wendy. Can't imagine the things she does to me when I'm drunk. Thought, the way my bobber's moved, he's all tangled up. Wasn't too bad. Got her. Started moving all weird sideways like that. I figured he was tangled up. It was. My dick is bigger than yours. My dick is on the double picture. What? My dick is on the double feature screen. Your dick goes straight to DVD. LOL, yeah. My nipples bigger than yours. I don't know about that either, Wendy. You got some pretty nice nipples. Your butt's bigger than mine. Yep, got me there. I can't argue with facts. I do got something that fits in there like a glove though, baby. A little lube and it slides right on like a glove. Oh yeah, I love some rap. Babe, what? See my bottle gun or something? What? Does mean let Maria arrest officers. My puss is bigger than yours. Hose warming. Yeah. Done play some Eminem or some Eric or some Ryan Upchurch rap. I was just getting ready to say all the storm stayed away from us, man, and we just had lightning right above us. Hell yeah, Sasha. He's on one, yep. Yeah, I like very few new artists myself, Justin. I got you. I feel you there, man. I do like a few. You know, I mean, I still love Ryan Upchurch. I like some independents. I still like Five Finger Death Punch, Shine Down, Vince Sevenfold, Ozzy's new album, which I haven't listened to yet. I heard one song because it was on the WWE pay-per-view we were watching. He's 420. Who's 420? Right. Yeah, and dude, when I told dude over when he came and netted that fish, I told him when I caught it on. He said they tear up creek chubs down there, so they love them. So maybe we would have had more, maybe, but that's what's wrong with that spot I got, man. They get spooked so easy. Chubs get spooked so easy. I caught a chub first cast, and then warm mouth, warm mouth, warm mouth, warm mouth. I got one mixed breed, and he's on there now.
Creek, the problem is it's going into a fucking forest now.
Mm-hmm.
Weeds are so like.
Yeah, they finally weed eat a little bit down my path to my creek, so it's not so bad. But if I walk back to the one in the field, I'm walking through weeds taller than me.
Yeah, it's way broken.
Yeah.
It's Snake City. It's not down.
Yeah.
I'm half nervous.
Oh yeah, I'm scared to death every time I walk back there in the field. I got to the point now I'll walk out the back of the property and get in the edge of the field and walk over to it, so I don't have to walk through that tall ass grass. But poke, you don't have a choice.
They got to park down the side. You know, park in there more.
Yeah.
Just so high, nobody knows what I'd be going into.
Now, that was like 18 years ago. They kicked us out of the fucking cemetery. You always go back here and start fishing. Worst they can do is tell you to leave.
Yeah, I think we'd actually go back there and fish. If the daytime, most likely probably wouldn't go back.
Yeah, we just got in trouble because it was late at night. They wasn't supposed to have the gate open. That wasn't our fault. They had the gate open, so we drove back here and went fishing. Yep. My first yellow belly out of the shit creek was right behind, in the back of the cemetery on a grasshopper.
back there at nighttime and tell our friends.
Yep. Reggae, hell yeah. Sasha loves some reggae.
I've seen about a truck for $1,000. You gotta get a big truck.
Yeah.
I can get mine off here for about 700.
Hell yeah.
2001 Dodge something. Just think a cab. I'd want to find a cab for it so we can have one.
Yeah.
Just the only bad thing
Big
about
Low still up there at Reeseville?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's
I don't know any other camper places around here. So, well, yeah. There's one out,
one out in Jeffersonville, isn't it?
I don't know about one Jeff. It might be. Well, yeah, there's a camper place. I don't know if they got truck cabs there. But there might be out there 68 going out of Wilmington. I think it's 68. There's a Shell station, John Deere place and shit out there. I think there used to be a place out there that sold them last time I was out that way. It'd be in the phone book or whatever. If you Google it, it'll tell you what's close. But yeah, definitely closest to he's going to be Big Lace. Oh yeah, I heard he's expensive. Everybody's told me he's expensive because he's the only one in that area. So he charges what he wants. Just like most people around Sabana.
Yeah.
They rob you.
I was looking at one of that yard stuff like everybody wants crazy.
Yep.
Not just food, but when everybody's like that.
Yeah, the one mom had on her pole she got given, or on her truck she got given to her. That didn't have cap, and she got it from Grandpa.
Then I see one of my boys one day and he's like, explains why she was showing me her belly. And when I brought the new girl, younger girl over, she wasn't happy about that. She was jealous. Because I noticed she was over, she was kind of bad and they didn't want to look at that girl. So I take the other girls to the building. I think all I have to do is say is I knew that person beforehand.
Yep.
And then I'm clear on the fucking employees.
Right. As long as you don't get caught doing it there.
Yeah. If they had me on camera, they probably wouldn't
Right.
do nothing.
Right.
They need me too much. I need GM scared they'd get my candy. They said he was second. And now he's like third or fourth. Down and out.
Hell yeah. I actually did feel a couple raindrops when I first came down here.
I can't believe it.
That was it.
I figured they'd be hitting about anything that's underwater with this kind of weather.
Yeah. I got a mixed breed on one. I had a fucking head out there for a little while. Had a medium-sized warmouth fucking jamming on this at the 3 mount. I think it's the same one I started out with down here on that rock. No, I brought the big one down here and he died, and then I came up and got the one that's on there now. And he's still alive.
There's one night she stayed on the back wall.
Right.
That's where the one people left. Went. We rolled up. I was sitting there in the cave and I see them over there.
I figured that's where they're going. They probably done hit a couple bleeds when that wind switched. Because right after we came up here, or right after I got down here, the wind changed. It was blowing that way. Or no, it was blowing this way when I got down here, yeah. But then it's changed and it was blowing to the left. Now it's blowing to the right again. God's country. Yeah, it's a good song. I'm not even religious, but I like that song.
I think it's stupid law. Supervisor.
Yeah.
Employees.
It shouldn't be. I mean, unless you're like trading sexual favors for
Yeah.
promotions and shit like that, but you don't have control over none of that.
No, I'm not. I don't want to get promoted on it. They give it up, they still got to do the job.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't have no control over raises or nothing like that, so it shouldn't matter.
You know, they tell me like, that's not the point.
And a lot of places do have that, but it's still fucked up. I'll bet it's gonna be windy today.
They stopped filming for a couple more days.
Supposed to be raining.
Yeah,
Storming for next day. No shit. You going out to Hottie's tonight or tomorrow?
Maybe. If I get how long I gotta work.
Because I mean, if you think we might go out there by Thursday night, I can see what bait I can get, and then I'll have enough money to buy 3 pieces. I wouldn't mind buying a couple fucking carp if they got them and a decent yellow belly.
Yeah, I want last time I was kind of looking through them before mine.
Yeah.
Had to go out the store. He's got a big mixture. Whoever he was bringing them bases, getting one nice thing. Which is nice. But this, they got the best bait around.
Best prices too. By far. I still can't believe fucking $4 for 2 fucking sold.
Yeah, it's a waste of money.
That what you got out there?
Nah, I give up on it. You may be in the car somewhere, I'm not sure. I don't have as much traffic.
Yeah.
Better put a bunch of little war monsters out there, but I don't know if that's all. I'll have by tomorrow, by tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, soldiers are in the bucket. Yeah.
Not much stuff.
Yeah, I actually, when I was getting my last bluegill, I actually pulled them both up at the same time. Yeah, they're in there.
There was something already in the bucket about water.
Yeah.
We're gonna go out. Maybe we'll go next couple of days.
Yeah, I know, Sasha. Right. Packing up. All right. Yep, we're packing up, y'all. So I'll leave run until I get the poles in. Yeah, I like Aaron Lewis too. I'm gonna get my chair backed up and stuff. We can see the bank out here. It's starting to get daylight already. It's so much brighter out here than it is at the reservoir this time of day. It's crazy. That's the reason I went. I set my live for 5 that day. I went to the reservoir. It's because it was so bright. When we were leaving the Heidi's at 4:45 in the morning, I thought, oh, it's gonna be plenty bright enough for everybody to see what's going on. If I get live at 6 or at 5, but no, nobody can see shit till 6 o'clock. But one difference though is at the reservoir, I'm down in the dip, you know, down the bank from the damn. You know, I gotta walk down the bank. I'm kind of down in the dip, you know what I mean? You fucking cluster trying to talk. Alright, pull my chair up, grab my other pole in my bag from the pole. one pole in the bag. That was my extra pole I had. I brought 3 with me just in case anything happened. I'm gonna throw this one in first. Oh, damn it. Fucking light. Snagged on something. Shit. Bad Joe. I got snagged on something out there. And I have no idea what. Never been a snag there before. But I got snagged, and when I pulled it loose, the line went over the tripod and I didn't know it. Sorry. I don't know what the hell I was snagged on, but came off. Only thing I lost was my bait, looks like. Yep, that's all I lost was the bait. No biggie. All good in the hood. Babe, remind me to turn my glow sticks off when I get home. Don't run my batteries down. Damn it, get in there. Oh. All right, y'all. Poles are out of the water. So you know what that means. It's time to go. Don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. That's what you say at the bars. All right. Love y'all, babe. I'll be on my way. 10, 12 minutes, whatever it takes to get there. All right. Love everybody. Thank you all for the thumbs up. 31 of them. 4 people still hanging out with me. Bye-bye, Sasha. You know. Love y'all. Bye-bye.